Imanu underscore just subscribed, Ziggy love. Lunali 621 just subscribed.
Hello. Hello. How are we all? Oh my god. Oh, my neck. I want to hang out with Chad for a second, okay? Ignoring the phone call wasn't... Okay, just everybody relax. I just wanted to start streaming. Is that okay for a second? Nana tried calling. Chad is foaming at the mouth for angst. Yeah. Also, I took the cut off because, you know, I want him to have the bandages on for a little bit, and the cut, you know, the cut, it clips and it fucks with my head. All right. We're shooting a new ADMC slander video. I have nothing else. Surely nothing else. Yeah. Find hard to find anything that doesn't clip with the bandages. Yeah, unfortunately. Down. Smoke a little bit more. Hello. You still got the hat on, okay? Alright. Hello. We're gonna hang out for a little bit. Well, I wanted to, you know, if people are in here and they have questions about roleplay things, we could do that. Otherwise, whatever. I will say, today's a little bit of a shorter stream. Me and Amanda have another date tonight. We're going to see a movie. Another movie. Not the Minecraft movie. And we probably won't be blitzed. Maybe we will be. Who knows? We're going on a date, yeah. And tomorrow we also have a date as well. That's at a different time, though. Oh, yeah. See the shit about how kids destroyed the theaters? Yes, I did. Of course I did. 0 sub. We're at 0 subs in total. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's just scuffed. Amina, thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. I appreciate it. And then Lunali, thank you for the 19 months. Hello. Hi, guys. My cousin actually got her wig torn off during the Minecraft movie because she insulted Steve. What? Oh, it's back. It refreshed. Damn, actual wig snatching? That's crazy. That is crazy. Chat. Okay, so I forgot to talk about this while I was out. Or when I came back, rather. But I did say that I went to the Ren Fair over the past month or so. I went twice. So, alright. I bought the first time a set of dice, and I was like, hey, I can't carry this around all day. Is it okay if I come back later and pick them up before I leave? And the lady was like, yeah, sure, we'll hold it. Because there was, you know, dice at the Ren Fair. So I was like, you know what? I'll come back for these. And I didn't. I left. However, I came back 2 weeks later, and I was like, hey, it's me. Do you remember me? I bought these, and then I didn't come back from them 2 weeks ago. And she was like, yeah, here you go. And she hands me the bag, and of course I start fucking looking around again. The long and short of it is I bought another set of dice. I bought 2. I got the initial one, and then I was in the fucking little stupid cool little shop that they have at the Ren Fair. And anyway, I bought more dice. Okay. So I have just a shitload of dice all over, and I'm only ever gonna use like fucking 3 of these motherfuckers. So whatever. Anyway, okay. Does anybody have any questions about things that have happened in roleplay, or just like thoughts? It could be about Ziggy. It could be about Norman. I don't care. The dice are pretty. They're cool. It's another metal pair of dice. It's silver and purple. How could I fucking... The metal is silver and the actual numbering on the dice are purple. It's sick. How's so was Ziggy kidnapped in Oz or once he got back? It was in Australia. Who left the handprint? Now that's too direct. I can't answer that, but I can answer something related, but we'll see if people ask it. What is the extent of Ziggy's injuries? He was shot several times in the torso, like in his, both up near his shoulders and near his, like in his stomach area. Ziggy is not, so I wrote a thing in MetaChat this morning, that I will reread for all of you now. Let me find it really quick, because it was something that I remembered when I woke up. Where's it at? Memer. Ooh. Where's it at? I said, Sean being at Ziggy's house and just saying that he'll be there to help was probably unintentionally a big save on Sean's part. Ziggy understands that the club was busy with Barry being back, among other things. Life goes on, and he knows that. So, you know, them dropping everything for him isn't expected. But considering he's just woken up from a small coma after being beaten and cut up after having gone look for Barry himself, not being able to get a hold of anyone, similar to the coke relapse, and those who he did get a hold of were, you know, relatively cold to him. Sean, you know, just saying the simple things that he did probably helped stop a pretty hard shift in Ziggy's headspace in regards to the club, or just in general. Yeah, Ziggy was not feeling good, you know. Less so today, but you know. What are your thoughts on Sean and Bugs' relationship? Not how Bugs feels, how you see it. I think Sean and Bugs' relationship is... He values Sean in a lot of different ways, but at the same time, Ziggy is also... He is still a little guarded around Irish, even if Irish isn't as guarded around Ziggy. I mean, Irish is guarded, period, right? But I think it's one. I love it. I love the dynamic. Me personally, I think that Sean is one of the people that has the closest relationship to Ziggy that isn't in his family. I think the only other person that would come relatively close to is Jackie Snow. Yeah. I think that is... but even then, there is still some distance there. Like when Ziggy... Ziggy still has in the back of his mind what happened with Edda, right? Edda still... Ziggy still cares for Edda, right? So there is that little, like, you know, it's, you know, he does value Sean and he does feel that he is close with him, but at the same time, you know, there is a slight distance. Like when Ziggy relapsed on coke, he didn't call Sean, right? Anyway. I want to know the answer to the question Jedi asked. What was Norman's reaction to the handprint? Norman's reaction to the handprint... he saw it, it is one of concern. Because he doesn't know who put it there. And that list is very short. Didn't Sean call, and he didn't pick up? Potentially, I think so. Yeah. It was like there's... I mean, that I think during the Coke relapse was a shame thing. Not necessarily a grudge or whatever, but... yeah. Does Death know who did it? Does Death know who did it? I think there's potential for that, but I don't think that it will ever be contributed. If Ziggy was kidnapped in Oz, who texted Barry and Andy from Ziggy's phone? So that, the way that I'm role-playing that is, Ziggy didn't have signal in Australia, and when he was flown back over, the texts were sent off. He tried sending those while he was in Australia, but when he actually got back to Los Santos, the text finally managed to send off rather than, you know, he was up and about, like people were theorizing. Run on for the long time. What does Norman think was happening when he touched his pocket while talking last night to Claire? Someone just shows up and offers themselves in place of Fred. You know, Norman knows that people are after the ring. Don't get me wrong, you know, her doing that is tempting to Norman, but at the same time, you know, he's on guard. Someone willingly offering themselves up like that, you know, it raises suspicion. But she followed through. She didn't pull out. So, you know, who knows? Was the reason that Ziggy was kidnapped by Legato was because he went alone to Australia compared to Corn and Shang? That is a very simple explanation of that. But yes, yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of, yeah. What's Bugs feeling about Shang after he helped him last night get around for a bit? You know, Bugs holds... his viewpoint has changed a significant amount, but at the same time, in a lot of ways, it hasn't. He still thinks that Shang has crossed lines that should not have been crossed. He still thinks that, you know, there is a lot of faults that have happened in the club that have gone unaddressed for so fucking long that, you know, he doesn't... It's sort of ridiculous. I hope, me personally, I hope that Ziggy gets the chance today to have a, you know, a chat with Barry. And I will tell you guys now, you know, when or if Barry sees the video, I mean, Ziggy's going to own up to it. I mean, he's literally gonna be like, yeah, I stand by what I said. You know, he's going to get some context for how long Barry was kidnapped by Legara or whatever. But prior to that, you know, he's going to tell Barry, like, hey, you were gone a long time and you didn't tell us what was happening. You left us in the dark. That was fucked up. You should have stepped down. But it also depends. If he was literally just like kidnapped for a fucking year, you know, well, what do we do? You know. So also at the same time, it's tough. Yeah, step down or spoke up. Exactly. Yeah. The whole video needs context. Sure. Would you say Sean has worked for Norman? Sean has worked parallel to Norman. Sean hasn't done anything that Norman has forced him to do. In fact, Norman hasn't forced Sean to do anything. They just sort of are in agreement about certain things. And one time Norman was like, hey, if you want to kill that guy, go ahead. And Sean was like, yeah, he's kind of bothering me anyway. Sure. So, you know, it's more of a parallel than it is working for him, you know? Although, Sean did offer at one point that, like, hey, if you need, you know, somebody dead, you know, or to be, you know, what it is that Sean wants to teach people the lesson to, you know, value, you know, their life, what it means, and, you know, the consequence that is death, and if that is, you know, something that can be enacted through his violence, he will commit said violence, right? So in that way, kind of, but it's very loose. Last time I'll ask, sorry, there's a lot of questions. Who left the note that Ziggy was back in his house, if, he was napped in Australia? In character, I don't know why that happened. Out of character, I logged in and forgot that I was kidnapped, and I saw a bunch of shit all over the house, and I was like, fuck off, TJ. But, anyway, in character, oh, well, I don't know what that's about. Anyway. Oops. So about there, being a coke and bug system when he was found by EMS, what was that about? It was a vague trace of cocaine. Who knows? Who knows? Does the brand on Ziggy's hand have a significance outside of just torture? It was to send a message, but, you know, that was pretty obvious in the first place. It was just, you know, sort of hitting the nail on the head. Trace left from pre-kidnapping or during kidnapping? Who knows? Does Norman feel threatened by Shank's Glock chickens? Very, yes. Was Ziggy interrogated? I don't know if I ever came to a conclusion on that. Oh. Let me text Nana back, actually. Rogue Bird Madam, thank you for the Prime for 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Rogue Bird Madam, thank you again for the 7. Is there a chance of those memories from being captured, being recovered under a circumstance? Is there a chance of those memories being captured, being recovered? Potentially, yeah. For sure. Hey.
Yo. How you feeling?
Better than a couple of days ago, I guess.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
You been told anything?
Yeah, I got a very brief rundown
Yeah.
last night. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know what more to say other than that, to be honest. I hope I get a chance to, talk with the big guy, but, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. That's the only thing we can do.
Yeah, yeah. How are you holding up?
I mean, I'm doing all right. I'm just boosting. I was gonna go away for murder, or accessory to murder, like a couple of days ago, but then they dropped all charges on me.
Mm-hmm.
So that was nice.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Jesus.
Yeah, they there was a I don't know if I can't remember if you were part. I don't think so. I don't think you were part of it. But Shane was getting like the day that it was the day that he shot Maggie. He 911'd it on the pier.
Mm-hmm.
And then cops rocked up. Mason Dixie showed up. We had a whole shootout. Ever since then, I think Mason Dixie held a grudge against him. So a few days later, or like I don't know how much later, he decided to take matters into his own hands, and he took like he essentially tried to sorry, this fucking boost.
I'm still down for questions, by the way.
I can find it.
Once I'm sure we'll be talking to people here for a bit, and I may not get to
Sorry.
everything, but
Go back to the chop guy just in case, but I've still got enough for the. But essentially, yeah, Mason tried to assassinate Shang. It didn't work out. Shang shot him down. We took him down to the sewers to get a medical to question him. We questioned him. He told us that life's not fair. That the justice system is flawed. It doesn't work. So Shang essentially
he's right about that.
Essentially, stabbed him in the eye, hoping he said, like, hopefully I don't hit your brain. He died. And when we got out of the sewers, we had a shootout with PD, and then they were trying to find us guilty. They were trying to find Shane guilty of murder of a government employee and everyone else accomplice. But I think, oh fuck, lovesick. I think the city's feeling a bit slow right now. Oh, there we go. They were trying to find us guilty, but I think the marshals found evidence that he was having these thoughts about Shang beforehand. So the whole thing was kind of like, they're like, yeah, well, they gave him a plea deal for like really watered down charges, like insanely watered down.
Okay,
like,
well that's sick.
Nana went from accomplice of a government employee, accomplice to murder of a government employee, and act of torture to medical malpractice.
That's a hell of a change.
She went from 8 years to 12 months. Like I don't. Oh man, I feel kind of bad because they're trying to get justice for or like some sort of like retribution for their the one that they cared about, and
yeah,
I guess the guy who did it, I guess the guy in question fucked it for them because he left evidence of like, I guess him detailing what he was going to do to Shane. It's like, so.
Well, it's in a way like the cop was he was kind of right. The justice system is flawed.
It's failed him twice.
Yeah. Fuck, that's rough.
Yeah,
okay, well, hey, it's good we things got off light.
Yeah. Seems like so yesterday they had to do something in order to get they had to do something in order to get Barry back, and it seems that it worked, seeing as how there's a note on the whiteboard. Do you see the note or?
Yeah, I seen the note. Yeah, that'll be something. I got a brief rundown of it. It was they did something for Lagara to get Barry back, and I asked. I had a brief talk with Sean. I was like, "Well, did we kill them after?" And Sean said that they couldn't. They brought gunboats and helicopters. So.
Yeah, they said something like, "We'd like if this goes well, maybe we could work together," which isn't. That's insane.
I don't see that in the scope at all.
I hope not either, because was it Lagara that did what happened to you, or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So. Not only do they take the PM, but they take a member of ours and then do that. There's no way in hell that we should work with them.
I agree. All right. Well, I'm around. I think I'm gonna stop by the courthouse. I think old friend of mine's having a court case at the moment. So.
Oh, okay. Nice. All right.
Yeah, just call me if you need me. I'll tell the story to everybody here after a while. It's you know, it won't be of any use or help or anything, but whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Well, take it easy, Kelly. I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Bye.
Why did Ligara brand Ziggy's hand? It was to send a message. Legendary, thank you for the 3 years. Holy shit, wrong button. Thank you very much.
Legendary 497 just subscribed.
I don't even have a radio.
3 years of telling chat they smell.
3 years, yeah, hell yeah. Fuck chat, amen. Chat, remember this radio frequency, 992.1, okay? Unless I'm not supposed to be doing this, but also fuck it, who cares? Alright, snow, I'm trying to get my shit. Is there actually food here or no? 'Cause I will take it. Well, the server scuffed. Never mind, doesn't matter. I never specified how chat smells. Some better than others. Oh, what the hell? I'm eating. All of a sudden. How you doing?
Nope.
What did Ziggy see in Australia? He went to all the different spots several times over the course of a few days. And he noticed a pattern of people, shady people outside of warehouses, obviously armed, guarding said warehouses. And obviously that's a rare thing in Australia, you know, gun laws, etc. And he approached one of them at the beginning. Obviously he wasn't, you know, wearing his cut or anything like that, but he approached one of them at the start, and oh man, he's calling. I'll re-ask me that. Sorry. Hey, Nana.
How are you feeling?
Better than a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need anything? Are you in pain?
You know, I'm on painkillers. I'm doing okay. I just, you know, no extreme physical activity for the next week or so. I don't know. So we'll see.
Oh, hey, we can be relaxed buddies.
Well,
Get
what
the fucking shit.
what happened to you? What's going on?
Well, I'm just suffering at the moment in general with everything in life. Just, you know, it's very hard for me to do literally anything, and I'm gonna fucking crash out over it. But also, I got the best birthday gift ever.
Oh, what was it?
It always kills me, buddy. The plague.
Okay, that's all right.
From Pestilence himself.
Hmm. No, that doesn't sound like a good birthday gift, Nana.
No, no, it wasn't. Especially not when he calls me laughing all maniacally and then says, do you like your present?" Yeah,
Jesus. Okay. That is.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, that is certainly a sense of humor he's got.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I'm a little bit of a hindrance with the fact that every 10 fuck you.
Listen,
My
okay, I didn't mean for
car!
the tiny
Every 10
violin to play
seconds,
in that
I
moment,
keel
okay?
over and cough. But in
Yeah.
reality, I'm fine. I don't have it as worse as some other people did.
Yeah.
Bastards just fucking with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does seem to be a thing of his. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, I apparently am not able to drive cars as well. I'm gonna crash. Something is wrong with me, and I'm gonna just kill everybody. I'm gonna nuke the city, honestly. I feel like that'll solve everything. I'll just nuke it. I'm gonna get a nuclear bomb, I'm gonna build it, and I'm gonna just drop it on the city. I feel like that'll solve all the problems in the world.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you doing right now?
Well, I'm about to enter the courtroom because a buddy of mine's having a court case, so.
Who's in court?
Jackie Snow.
What the? Why is there a car outside the yard? Hello?
I don't actually know if I can keep my phone if I go in here. I can't remember if that's a thing.
I'll come join you. I'll come join you. I'm just signing my name on the board. And then
Okay.
I'll come over and hang out with you.
All right. Sounds good, Nana.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Okay, bye.
Just scream and hang up. Oh, you do get to keep your phone, okay.
Did the LSPD violate Mr. Snow's rights?
Hell yeah, they did.
According to search and seizure legislation, yeah.
Hey, no further questions.
Give me a second.
Fuck happened to you?
Long story. The short of it is I got kidnapped and fucked up pretty hard.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah, they shaved my
Glad you're
fucking
alright, mate.
hair.
Oh no.
I know.
It'll come back. It'll come back.
He's on the plaintiff side. Oh, he's got to be suing. I don't actually know the whole context, but this has to be it's probably what happened before, right? He's just full suing them for it. That's hilarious. I'll sell it. Thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it like you. I hope he gets a shitload of money.
El Salad just subscribed. Love this song, Ziggy J.
Where's her shoes? I'm not wearing a shirt. What am I saying? Never mind.
So you need to talk louder if I'm to hear that, Your Honor.
Bro's munching in my ear over there.
Oh, 7 days.
It is so noted. Okay. Any
I
cross-examination?
apologize.
Yeah, just a
animal park.
couple real quick.
Huh?
Whenever
Come to my new animal park.
Are they being tortured actively? That seems like a thing that you would do.
Senior Officer
cage.
Doc.
So,
Oh,
where
good.
is-
Were
Oh, good.
depositions
Waited 8 years
scheduled
for it. I could use
before
a-
or
I could use a
after
ranger, you know?
Denzel?
Right.
Denzel's
What's in the aquarium?
was
The
posted.
dolphins.
Of course they're in the fucking. Of course it's the fucking dolphins.
It's a big fucking
Objection
pool.
vague.
Plenty of
Denzel
space.
posted like 4 times with
I
different
doubt it. I
availabilities.
fucking doubt it.
That's what you mean.
Are you making them
Yeah,
fight?
I'll just yes, I'll
Eventually.
I'll specify.
Motherfucker.
Were depositions scheduled after
Bastard.
Denzel's final posting on the docket?
Yes.
And how many depositions took place?
Go figure,
I
yeah.
believe it was 2 on 2 separate weekends.
You know what's the best part about that? The best part about him telling me that. Because as soon as I see it happening, I no longer am bound by the law.
2 separate weekends.
I'll
so
just shoot
would you say that took 2 weeks to get?
This is for the dolphins!
depositions?
I would.
Okay. Do families usually travel during holidays?
I know mine do.
Objection scope.
Stained.
Listen, you know, I've already got a crew for it too, okay? Me, Flop, Lovesick. It's fun. It'll go great.
What 2 major holidays took place during this court case?
Emma, they were 34 months.
The main
Please
one I
ask to
can
borrow one of Snow's wigs.
Imercuts
Oh yeah,
just
100%.
subscribed. Please ask to borrow one of Snow's wigs.
Tessa, did I not say
KTH
Tessa?
checks by.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I thought I said Tessa. Yeah, Tessa. Yep.
Had
Did,
something
okay.
to do with the delay in the court case?
Lovesick is enough. True.
believe
True.
And what is the holiday after Thanksgiving?
Christmas. And isn't there like that run to the supermarkets and shops and things to buy everything could be classed as a holiday. I think that's after Thanksgiving.
How you doing? Hey, what's going on, man? It's nice to finally meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, man. He's being very Christian centric. What about other religions?
I'm a little insulted as someone who only celebrates Hanukkah.
I'm not,
Master.
Your Honor. I wasn't. Yep.
I apologize.
What the hell, Doc? 8
Okay.
days.
Okay, Your Honor. Let me re-specify. I believe there could be many holidays which I do not know of myself exactly the dates of which happened because honestly I'm not a religious person. I only know of the very over-commercialized holidays.
Oh, actually, that's so valid. Hanukkah's not overly commercialized yet.
True.
Who knows?
You may continue.
All I know is I'm staring at cat girls on my phone.
Do you believe that these major holidays played a role in the delay?
I do.
Thank you, Your Honors. No further questions.
Sorry, I think Max had a frog in her throat. I missed what she said.
Oh,
She said no further questions.
No further questions. Sorry.
I see. Okay. Judge Gates, can I get a read back of an answer to a question?
I don't actually remember her spell her name, but whatever.
Maxwell asked, did depositions happen after Denzel's last post on the docket? Was that the question that was asked?
Depositions scheduled after Denzel Shicey's final posting on the docket, to which he said yes.
Oh, okay, that right. Understood. Okay. Master, since what is good for the goose is good for the gander, can you reference this docket in question?
No. Have any food, please?
Which specific one, just to be clear?
Be the People via Mikaros et al.
One moment, let me open it up because I was going by memory as opposed to.
Jenny.
I might head out.
Inventor of America.
Okay, now let's start from the back and work our way backwards. Can you tell me when Denzel's last post on this docket was?
I might head out. Okay. So keep an eye on Dink Donk here. All right.
I'm scanning.
A bunch of lawless revenge rangers, yeah. I'm so pissed my hair product didn't make it all the way through my hair and it dried the fuck out. porosity hair. Oh.
Wait, I'm actually looking
Yeah,
at the
frick
incorrect one. I'm looking at
your hair.
this.
Oh my God, Luis. Oh my God, you're right. Sorry, I just
And you
looked
can
back
have
at
that
chat.
on record if you
You'd
wish.
get Rue. I mean, of
I'm
course.
just under
you know.
oath.
Hey, I will still say I'm an idiot, but I won't tell you what my definition of one is. Okay, so the Amika Rose one, correct?
That is correct. That's the one that needed the depositions.
Honestly, I'll probably be looking a long way back to find this.
Like I said, start from page 6 and work backwards since we're looking for the last post made by Mr. Shiesty.
I believe it was December the 3rd.
Okay. And when did the depositions happen?
Okay. Did you finish schedule 1? I got to cocaine. I haven't perfected my my strain yet. But I'm close. And then I don't know what to do after that. Can I ask my question again? Yes. You know what? I'm just gonna look at what you said. I have a question. What did Ziggy see in Oz?
Masking
Right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Well, I'll answer questions while the court case goes on. I only super care about the result. So, all right. What did Ziggy see in Australia? Right. Shady warehouses with people guarding it, you know, armed, whatever. Ziggy went up to one of the guys at one point and oh God, what the fuck? What did he say? Hold on, let me
So
see
when
real
you
quick.
said that the depositions happened after Denzel's last post on the docket, why did you say yes?
They more or less told Ziggy to fuck off.
And is it your
And
belief
I,
now?
you know, I referenced the scorpion symbol from the tweet or whatever. He one of the guys, he's Australian. He asked me for a building ID, and obviously Ziggy didn't have a fucking building ID, and the guy flashes a gun
What he
and
doesn't
he tells
bet
me
is none
again
of our
to
business.
fuck off. You know, there was a couple of people who spoke strictly Spanish there.
So did the depositions
And,
were the
you know,
depositions
weren't,
the final thing to delay
speaking
this
any
case?
sort of English. Ziggy continued to, you know,
I can do it.
lurk around and
Were there
whatnot,
other
and it got to
delays
the point
after
where
the
these guys
deposition?
eventually noticed, and they chased Ziggy.
Yes.
Whose
You know,
fault were they?
they made it known that they were.
The 13-day
They made it known that they were, you know, trying to get a hold of Ziggy. Ziggy took off. There was a car chase. It went to, you know, somewhere quiet, remote. They had a little bit of a shootout. Ziggy killed a couple of them, but
Wait, which
ultimately
religious
Ziggy did
is
get hit
Thanksgiving a religious holiday?
pretty hard.
No, but I'm assuming Hanukkah is.
And
Once again, I'm a bit ignorant, but I'm assuming
they came up to him, and you know, after he dropped to the ground, they kicked him in the head. They held him for a bit in an unknown location. Oh my God.
And
In an unknown location where they fucked him up pretty bad, cut him up pretty good, beat the shit out of him, you know, had him tied up, whatever. And then they,
was Denzel
at
Shiesty
some
employed
point,
by the
Ziggy
LSPD
doesn't
at the time?
remember too much of this, but at some point they lightly branded his hand. It wasn't a permanent thing, but it was like a subtle mark, like, hey, like this, you know, this was going to be from us. He was then flown back via their own means to Los Santos and dropped off at the hospital.
Depositions happened,
Okay.
after Denzel had disappeared.
That is what happened to Ziggy. Sorry, there was a lot of voices while I was talking through that, but that is the.
At this
long
time,
and
Your
short
Honor,
of
the
it.
plaintiff rests. Any evidence to be highlighted will be done in my closing.
Sounds good. Defense. Your first witness.
I want to make more tweets.
Just 1 minute, Your Honor.
All good.
Run my boy his money. Or something. I don't actually know what's happening. it lean on bar? Fuck. So Lagara was not in the Los Santos, right? Wait, what do you mean?
Does anybody have food? Do you guys have food?
Yes, I have food for you.
You can recall me if you want. I don't need to throw this
Your
at
name's on
Mark.
this paperwork, by the way.
Do you have any water?
Yeah, we just wait.
So needy.
Mars buggered off. Yeah.
Well, this trial's over.
Any
I'm gonna
other
have some questions
questions?
for
Could
you.
be about Norman, could be about Ziggy.
Make sure you're paying attention. You better have notes written up.
Uh-oh.
Does Ziggy know what
Your
Sean meant
Honors,
last night about Barry
would like to
possibly not
recall
being the
Doc
main target?
Masters to the stand.
Oh, right.
Good.
Does Lagara know about Ziggy's involvement in the coke trade? These two things could be tied together. Whether or not they know they had Ziggy in their midst, who knows? Maybe Ziggy's the target. Maybe he's not the target.
Yes.
Maybe there's
Yes.
somebody else. Maybe it's
Masters,
somebody from
was the hot pursuit
Barry's
ruled,
past. Who knows?
Ruled on
is
in
this
the
a
criminal
drug
trial?
thing? Is it a a more personal thing? Who knows? Me personally, I don't know. So hey,
Were you involved in the arranging of bail for Jackie Snow?
maybe they were trying to get to Andy.
What actions did you take?
New and Gland Fan 18 just subscribed. Jesus, Ziggy looks half dead.
That's because he was. Thank you for the 33 months.
Try and get said hearing, as well as a
Imagine if Ziggy
extension of
was
his
set up on his
parole
PC
and Mr. Snow,
as Ziggy and Norman on
fully
Kirby's
informed
PC
as
and
to
then
what
went
was
to court as
happening in
both people at
regards
the
to
same
bail.
time. That is a thing that I could do, okay?
Would interviewing a suspect be part of investigating and a reason to hold someone deemed a danger to society by law enforcement?
In my opinion,
The airplane was there, but did they physically bring him in the hospital? There was some there was some dropping of the ping
Yes.
to flop, but don't know by who.
Would interviewing
yeah,
a
they
suspect
dropped him in the hospital.
be part of the investigation and a reason to hold someone deemed a danger to society
Can we get Kirby's
by
best
law
moment? Since
enforcement?
she's around, sure. Sorry, I have new dice and I'm playing with them. I'm not rolling for anything.
Objection leading.
You already answered the question, Robin.
Still wieldy characters
worth
allowed on
trying.
the server. Yeah.
What did you say for your answer? Sorry. Sometimes when there's a lot of
Stimming,
people in a
yeah.
room, I feel like my hearing goes out.
Did Lagara tell
I apologize.
Ziggy anything of
I think it's my
note?
old age. I'm
No.
25 now. What'd you say?
I answered.
While they had him, tied up in a unknown secure location or whatever.
Appreciate it. Sorry, Captain.
I mean, Ziggy was barely conscious. Also, anytime he did hear people speaking,
Okay.
it was in
do you
Spanish.
feel there
Don't
were
get me
any
wrong.
other actions
I know
that
a
you
little bit
could
of
have
Spanish,
taken in regards to
but
requesting a bail hearing?
I'm not fluent.
I do not believe so. I was going out my way to try and keep the process speedy.
Did you see the RB dice? Yeah, I did.
No further
Did
questions.
Ziggy
Your
think
Honors.
he was going to die? I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think something that I won't really discuss at this moment
No cross on that.
is the effects that this is going to have on Ziggy in the long run. That will come with time.
Masters, you are free to step down, but you are not free to leave.
Did Ziggy see Barry in Australia? No.
Any other witnesses from the defense?
No more witnesses, Your Honor.
Did it bring back Faye trauma?
Alrighty.
I think
you guys need time for
there
closings
will
and
be a
highlighting
fun
evidence,
way
or-
to wrap
Need, like,
everything up
5
in
minutes
a
just
nice
to make sure I
little
haven't
bow.
missed anything.
5 minutes good for you, Doc?
Yeah, 5 to 10. I'll keep it as quick as I can.
I'm going to put the court into what would be a 6-minute recess, so we're going to be coming back at 05.
I hit up Tessa as well.
Yeah.
She kills people now, like for hurting animals and shit. She does that. You can't. That's a bad idea,
What makes you think animals get hurt?
You literally said we're gonna make them fight.
No,
Ziggy?
you said that. No,
you said that.
Why the fuck?
You
How
said
are
that.
dolphins gonna fight?
Dolphins fight all the time. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
We-
We have
why
animal,
would
hold
you-
on. We have animal fights?
Maybe like pit bulls.
Fuck off, Flops. No, there's no animal fighting.
No, bullshit. That's an entire TV series. People would watch the fuck out of that.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry?
You guys
Think
are
about
Do you
it.
want some interesting reading?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's hear it.
Sure.
You tell me you wouldn't want to see a
I'll
grizzly
show
bear
you-
fight an orca?
I'll show you a document as well, Ziggy.
It's about the search warrant
All right.
legislation.
No, it's about the Mason Dixon
Animal
thing.
fighting. Oh. Never mind.
Oh,
Oh, that's.
oh,
Yeah,
I
that,
know a decent amount about that.
I was briefly filled in
But I'd love
about
to see some more.
what the fuck happened there. That's
What's your state ID, Ziggy?
1267. Ugh. All right, let me see.
22145 is an excellent read. It's a deputy's hunting journal.
What?
Take a read.
What?
Yeah.
You know
I
what?
mean,
Fuck it. I'll just share it. with the
I was gonna say, is it on the docket? Is it?
Yeah,
posted?
is it on the
No.
docket?
No, but I was given it.
Oh, okay. My man.
I believe the marshals will be making it public once they
Okay.
go for their stuff against the PD.
The long and short of it, to my friends here, is we had I don't know if he was an LSPD officer or a deputy or whatever.
DCSO.
He went rogue and began hunting friends of mine. So, yeah, that was yeah.
Elegant and well-made point.
I'm not
And
surprised.
then-
That's not the first time. He
And then he
tried
took
to hunt down SK like months ago.
he took
No one did anything.
an M1911 to an AK5 and lost.
yeah, yeah, he did.
Jesus.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, look at this. Okay.
He even like printed out a picture of Shang's NDT profile and pasted it in their notebook.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he was really gunning for this guy. Yeah, there's a quote here that says, "I have no control of my emotion and will likely commit crime soon." He certainly did. Give me a second. I'm gonna answer a phone call. Hello.
Are you winning, son?
Bro, no, it doesn't feel like it.
Oh, well, shit, it's been like 2 weeks. What happened?
Oh my god, I don't even know where to start with that.
Is this a phone conversation or is this a I need to roll out of bed for a bit conversation?
Probably the latter.
All right, give me 10 to get on some actual clothing and get food. And where do you want me to meet you?
I'm at the courthouse right now. Snow's, I'm pretty sure, suing the state for a bunch of money because, you know, they did improper things a long time ago.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. We can try the courthouse. We'll see how long my brain stands up to it, but we might have to leave at least briefly.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind.
All right, I will be down there shortly.
All right, take your time.
All right, bye bye.
To think about it, but I
Yeah,
haven't
right.
seen many.
You're giving,
such
you're
ones
giving
to
people a
know.
lot of credit that they're thinking.
Yeah,
Ooh.
well, I mean, it got masters to admit on the stand that they violated Snow's rights. So
He did say that. He said, "What was it? What was the exact thing he said?" He was like, "Well, we've already established that his right has been broken." I was just
Yeah.
like, "What the fuck?" I didn't expect that.
I mean, if they're smart, they just tie all this around in Shiesty and call it a day.
Yeah,
That was the plan 5 months ago.
Hawaiian 4-1. Thank you for the
Oh.
22
I
months.
was
I appreciate it.
there.
Thank you.
Tibet and then Russia, apparently. So.
He went
There's
to.
a-
They sent Shiesty to the gulag for trying to convict
Hawaiian 4-1 just
There's
subscribed.
a lot of things that may
Ziggy
not
loves
have even
Ziggy
come out during the
smile.
criminal case.
Christ, dude.
I was present. I was with Peters when the raid happened.
Thank
Right,
you
the
very
shootout
much,
down by Del
Hawaiian.
Perro.
Oh.
And being in the back seat, he was going to direct it to your house. I was witness to officers playing with your evidence.
Oh, that
in the
happened
house.
multiple times. It happened after the fact as well.
Well,
They were
well.
like the marshals looked into it. Like I think Lucas Miller and Shiesty were like showing off guns to
Yes.
gangs, being like, "You
Oh,
got
yeah.
you got any info on this?" And they were doing some like,
They were showing it off and
Yeah.
shit.
mm-hmm.
I don't have any fucking wigs.
Oh.
This is real hair.
Oh.
Jesus.
Listen,
Sorry.
they shaved my head.
All
I
right,
just need
Plaintiff,
hair.
you good to go?
Well, I don't have a. I used to have a wig guy
yeah.
when I was in PD, but not these days, mate.
Fuck. All right.
So you know enough people, you could
yeah,
probably
why
get somebody to
not?
go out and just,
Let's get this opened up.
collect you one.
Okay, I don't. I'm not gonna shave someone else's head for my hair.
No, you don't have to, but I heard Rue would.
Oh, she definitely would.
Okay. So I guess I'll start with the fact that from the not from the bench, from the defense table and on the stand, it has been admitted to that Mr. Snow's rights.
We just
were
have to
violated.
shave Luciano's hair.
They have
You're
admitted to
right.
it. They agree.
You're
Now,
right.
There are multiple issues here. Would I have liked to speak more on the rest of the plaintiffs about their bail? Yes. Did they not show up? No. But what we heard from Moss in her deposition. She
What if
believes they were
Ziggy
sent
grows his
off
hair
on
back and
hag
becomes a
hold
silver fox? I'm fucking.
before the raid was
It will
conducted,
certainly be more silver
then
than it
leads
is.
me to think,
Is
what were they
well
being held
more
for?
than I can make
I
it.
specifically asked, was it an investigative hold or was it for bail? She said it was for bail.
For more than it has been.
But why would they need
As
bail
much as I
if
can
they
make
aren't
it. There
facing
we
a
go.
hag charge? Perhaps they were
Not
sent
not
up,
full, not full silver, but
without cause.
Hopefully.
Then we go to the
Maybe instead
breach
of
the
brown
house,
with silver streaks, it'll be
which
silver with
I
brown
can agree
streaks.
was ruled the entry of the house was deemed Judge Nathaniel Grayson.
Aging at an accelerated rate.
However, we heard in Maxwell's testimony that the only reason police stayed in the house is because they were being shot at. However, in report 10129, there are no casings or projectiles or blood
Snow has an
found
itchy armpit.
inside that house. There are no pictures inside that house. So how can we know that police were shot at inside the house? They may say it, but where is it to back it up? Where is the facts and evidence? Where is the probable cause? And if we can't say that there was a reason for them to be in the house, and Maxwell said the only reason that they had to still be in the house was that people were being shot, then that seems to me that the police overstayed their
Oh my God, PD
if
killed
we even
Jackie
call it
Snow.
that.
They took me out.
There's a sniper. There's a sniper.
Oh my
I
god.
sort of Mr.
They
Snow,
took me down. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm really hungry.
PD starved Jackie Snow.
One moment.
Some food he can have.
So sorry. I'm so
Your Honor,
sorry.
I've got some food if I can approach him with it.
It's fine. Mine isn't laced with anthrax or whatever you've got in yours.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
Oh, wait, no. I'm being good, Your Honor.
Where was I? May I continue? I'm good.
There we go. That won't get misconstrued at all.
Okay, Flops. Contain the dramatics.
Do you want me to help him to his feet, Your Honor?
If you give him, you okay, Mr. Snow? Or do you just need a second to collect yourself?
Oh,
Let
yeah,
him
I'm just
keep his
resting.
dignity. He can get up on his own.
I'll stand up.
I'm not asking you, Robin. I'm asking you for medical assistance.
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable.
You got this.
You've
got
got
this.
this,
Thank you.
Mr. Snow. I got faith in you.
I'm not trying to silence you. I just said stop being a drama king.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Not you. Flops
Oh.
behind you.
Okay.
Flop with an S.
Mr. Snow, you're well within your right.
Yeah, you're well within your right to be a drama king.
Be a drama king, Jackie. Be a drama king.
All right, you gotta continue.
I don't know how.
Yeah, I'll roll it back a little bit. So, if we can't say that there was shooting in the house, then we can't say that police had a reason to be there.
Try
They
planting
overstayed their
evidence on him.
welcome, not that they were ever welcome in the first place. Furthermore, to add to that,
God damn it.
are we meant to believe that Mr. Arnold Carl
Hey.
with
Hey,
hold on.
I'm checking in. You okay?
Yeah, I'm back up.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
With
I'm at a
96
court case.
attempted murder of a government
Snow's
employee as an
suing the
accomplice
state,
would have
so I figured,
given up
that's
the
how I'll
the
start my
chance
day.
to shoot cops.
Suing the state for what?
I find that
They
highly
raided him a while back, and they did a piss
So,
poor job about
what we have there
all
is
of it.
cops overstayed their welcome
And
in
Isn't he a
Mr. Snow's
cop?
house.
No, Snow
Whether
hasn't been
they
a
got
cop
there
for
in there
over a
legally,
year.
yes.
He's in.
Did they stay there
I'm.
legally?
Well,
No.
I don't know if he's still in, but he
We
was.
then
He
go
was
to the
helping
second
Hydra out
time
there for a
that the
bit.
sanctity of Mr. Snow's home was breached that day.
I thought he was a cop.
The raid.
No.
Multiple
Ah.
pieces of testimony say that a night
Oh,
search was not
my bad.
requested.
Very-
Moss said it, Maxwell said it, Masters
Have you
said
told
it,
the
Snow
rest of
said
the club that you're out?
It was not
Yeah,
requested,
I've had a couple
but it was
people call. I put myself up on the board.
Some of the reasons
I don't
are,
know.
well, a justice
I
was
had
there,
Nana.
so it
I've
must
talked
have
to
been
Nana,
okay.
Ivy, and Kelly already. I don't know who else is awake though.
If
All
Justice
right.
Hallow is
Just
your
wanted to be
standard,
alone,
what's okay, then
just in case he's gonna try to pull that
I
shit
pray for
again.
you.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Puppies.
I don't have the same feeling of kindness towards them
We go
now that we
to
have Barry back. So
how
Yeah,
long it took this case to occur.
Yeah, that was a question that I wanted to ask
Mr.
yesterday. I
Snow
know
was raided
the context of getting him
around
back, but
20th of
I
October,
I
give or
didn't know
take.
if we had done
The
anything
filing
back
for
to him.
charges from the raid
I
were
get that
posted
they
on
had.
October 22nd.
I was
This
told
can be seen in the
gunboats and
People vs.
helicopters.
Mika Rose et al., which is public information.
they have gunboats and helicopters.
What
ADMC
is
is
also
me.
public
I
information
feel like it
is
equalizes
that it was
things. You know what I
dismissed
mean?
on December 16th.
We'll chat about it later.
Almost
I
2
just woke up
months.
to
And
do
throughout that
some
docket, you'll see a
shit that I
litany
can't
of
do with my eyes
posts
open,
from
but like gun shit.
LSPD
But
sergeant at the time,
I
Denzel
will
Shiesty,
sort the. Yeah, we'll
saying
discuss it
he'll
later.
be
We're having like a
available
command. I
and
got
then not
demoted, by the
being,
way.
and
We're
saying
having
he'll
like
be
a command meeting
available
later on,
and
so
not
we'll
being.
talk about it then properly.
The LSPD
All right,
dragged
we'll
it
chat to you in
out.
a bit.
Yep.
They
Bye.
said they would make it work,
Meme. Okay.
but they didn't. In fact, this case was delayed as a fact of those cases being delayed. I could, start a Russian nesting doll of civil cases if I wanted to, but I chose not to. The people
live a
in this
long
matter,
time yet,
Jackie
Captain.
Snow,
An eternity
Rose,
without me.
Arnold Carl, and
You will look
Hernandez
into the
were not
faces of
given
passers-by,
a
hoping
speedy
for
trial.
something that will, for an
And it wasn't
instant,
because
bring me
of
back to you.
holidays
You will
or
find
Thanksgiving.
moonlit nights
It was because
strangely
the
empty,
LSPD
because
refused
when you call my name
to
through them,
make
there
it
will be
work.
no answer.
Oh my god.
Their star witness, the
What
person
the
leading
hell?
the scene,
Oh my god.
stalled and stalled and stalled and then disappeared.
Put your
And
mask
is
on and
probably
off.
in a gulag right now,
The hell?
doing or receiving God knows what.
Just because you're not feeling well doesn't mean you can call me ugly.
Sorry.
Furthermore, the warrant was thrown out.
Warlord.
It was deemed
Oh
bad.
my god, Bread's here.
That can be seen in the verdict of the people versus Jackie Snow. The police executed a bad warrant. They
Amen.
should be held liable for it. And not just in the fact that
different.
charges were dropped on Mr. Snow. That is not the PD being held liable.
This is good.
That is justice being done for Mr. Snow.
When chicken guns don't work, Shang resorted to
This is
IED
where we
hedgehogs.
hold the PD liable for what they did.
I fucking hate you.
The sanctity and safety of Mr. Snow's home was breached. He feared to go out into the world. He did 1 day out of those 2 months from his house being raided. If we're going to say that 1 day is enough for, enough for that,
Oh
then,
my goodness.
then Christ, are we really saying that taking 1 day out of 60 almost? I believe the final count was 58, I believe. But 1 day out of 58 is enough to say that the rest of your feelings were invalid? I do not believe so. We hope you do find the PD liable in this situation and do help to redress some of the issues that Mr. Snow has faced as a result of this. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. It's Sonic younger cousin
That was
Kaboom.
very good, Robin.
Yeah.
Honestly, that touched me. That was very well done.
All right.
I do wonder what they're going to say here.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Alrighty,
what's the
defense-
stance?
Gotta give them 3
Final
to 4 weeks
statement.
to come together on it.
Probably got to wait another 7 months. for
So
closing.
I think
Yep.
it's been clear in this case that the plaintiffs, Amica Rose, Fee Hernandez, and Arnold Cole, had no evidence about their hold. In fact, they couldn't even be bothered to turn up here to try state a case that they were held for too long.
Is that Luciano?
In
No, that
regards
guy's
to
got
these
black and red
three,
hair.
I think it's not even a question that it should be outright dismissed and nothing should be granted their way, in my opinion. Jackie Snow is a different matter. As I clearly stated more than once during this trial, Jackie Snow was raided and there wasn't a night raid. If the plaintiff's attorney came to us in regards to that, I can guarantee that there would have been a settlement made for that. All the other claims, though, are rather frivolous and there's no evidential backing for it. What have we got? The word of Jackie Snow, who happily claimed on the stand that he went out and attempted to murder government employees. How safe is a word of a person like that?
What the fuck did you do to your hair?
So yes, he should be granted relief
bad.
for the lack of night raid.
High
But
on time.
that wasn't a mistake just on the LSPD. That was a mistake by the DOJ, as was
Okay.
pointed out
Aaron happened. That's
during
what
the
happened.
case.
What?
We heard testimony
Aaron.
in regards.
What? She put moose in his
Do
hair?
you need me to slow down?
Yeah.
If he's saying your word doesn't matter because you're
I
going
just-
out to kill people,
I'm
then
quietly talking
This is
shit.
why I got away with murder again.
Let's prove
I heard a from Sean, so I
I
held
was
up.
just talking shit on Justice Hollow. You're good to continue.
Oh, I could talk shit on him all day. Where was I? Right, the defense has a lot of evidence to point out to back up their case here. The plaintiffs say there's multiple statements that
Oh, yeah,
the
they got
officers
away with
followed
murder
an
against
armed
Ziggy.
individual into the house.
Yeah, I
And that
heard.
once in there, they were shot upon by suspects. This would have required them to clear the property. This all takes time.
Medical
There's
malpractice.
evidence within there that the two suspects
Hell
arrested
yeah,
were
baby.
GSR positive.
Oh. Well, no,
There's
practicing medicine without a
testimony
license.
from Daisy Moss that these people were sent up on hold. And although the plaintiff's attorney stated that they were sent up
And I only got that because
beforehand,
they were going to let us off, the
Daisy
rest of
Moss
us off with
herself
no
did
charges.
state during
But
the
they offered me
deposition
that
she
because
could
they know it's a funny
couldn't
charge. I'm like,
remember
yeah, give me
if
that
they
shit.
were held and then sent
1
up
month,
after the raid or if they were in fact
$4,800
sent up
for
before
killing a
it.
cop.
We, in the plaintiff's say, we also have multiple statements stating that the property was
Listen, to be
breached
fair,
due to chasing a
alright.
suspect that was
How much is he
armed.
getting?
That the suspect and other suspects
Oh, fuck,
were
okay.
robbing
You can try it
individuals
first.
on
Money.
the beach. There's a statement from Jimmy Peppers stating there was a gunfight inside the property that was breached,
Okay.
along with D
So, any
Link
money?
stating in
Very
even
good for
more
it.
detail about the pursuit and the breach of the
be good. We
property
removed the
and how
racks.
suspects opened
We only
fire
have one.
upon them. There's a lot of statements collaborating that the gunfight inside
We did
happened.
a little change in polito bits.
If we move on to the
accommodate the
plaintiff
veterinary.
beat,
Yeah.
you will see there's details of
save
what
a
was
fuck
found
ton of money
inside
on
the
gloves.
property. This all led up to a hag charge of weapons manufacturing. Now, this is indeed a hag
Sometimes
charge,
those inside parts
and
win, don't they, Fred?
all four plaintiffs were deemed to have been involved in weapons manufacturing and were legally sent up on a hold pending bail conditions.
17,000.
If you go on to look at the defendants
should go
A,
down even
B,
more,
and
'cause
C,
Lottie
you will
said there's
see
a
the
little bit more
PD
things that
made
was connected
many
to
attempts
disconnected.
to arrange a bail hearing and that it would happen quickly. And defendants
Don't
DNA
even need
show
any
that
of it.
Jackie Snow was
The
being kept informed via email
assumption
down
was
at the
3,000.
prison that he was being held and they were seeking to get the bail sorted out. This shows the LSPD was in fact acting in good faith the entire time in regards to Jackie Snow's hold. And in fact, if you look at the if you look at the Jackie Snow case, you will indeed see that it was in fact a motion to reduce Jackie Snow's bail conditions due to the delay in the court case, because we were attempting to not impede his rights as much as we heard testimony that a signed warrant is legal. This is something that's stated in such
Surface ballistic
legislation.
hamsters.
In fact, back at the time that this happened,
Jesus Christ.
there was no legislation about the ability to overturn a signed search warrant. The fact that this was illegally overturned is not a sign of LSPD's wrongdoing, but in fact that of the justice sitting on the case. There was no legislation backing it, therefore it shouldn't have happened. There are talks about the delays in this case, but as you would see on the docket, at no point was there acceptance of the relief being sought for in regards to
Listen,
this
shout out to
delay.
this guy for showing
As
up and
such,
putting up a
I
fight anyway, you
can't see
know?
how the
He's
courts
fighting on behalf of
can
people who are much, clearly much more incompetent. Don't get me wrong,
if
you
we
know,
have to
he's
go
free to
into
make mistakes or whatever, but
You can have a look at the
he does keep
delays
showing
in
up to argue
cases,
this.
and
Which,
you'll see
you know,
that in the Jackie Snow case, the delay caused by
be better than
things would
I.
have been 2 weeks at most.
Ah!
If you look at the case with the Amica Rose, that took 56 days, it'd be around about 20 days. And if you took holidays into account, it would be even less than that. In fact, even the defense on that case caused a delay of 5 days. So it cannot all be put on LSPD.
Who do you want to have?
So, in conclusion, in our opinion, that the
Oh, the
only
white-haired
thing
one.
that should really be given relief for is the lack of night raid, and I'm the first to admit Jackie Snow should receive
Easy, I get you.
compensation for this.
Whoop!
He said all that
That
to say
is all
Jackie
from
was
me,
right.
Your Honors.
That was a lot of words just to say that at the very end.
Yeah, he could have just started with that. In conclusion, Jackie was right. Done.
Yeah.
Boom. Out of
If he
here.
thought that, why didn't he just settle it out?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Doesn't make any sense.
Because they didn't want to settle the other stuff.
Alrighty, we're gonna head into deliberation. I'm not exactly sure how long it'll take. It'll take a little bit.
Now they're
for us
gonna lose it all.
Not only review everything that's been said today, the evidence that is included on the docket,
That's what he
and
put out.
come to a conclusion on a verdict.
You should sue them all.
What we'll do is,
Well, he could
around
be,
about
you know, defaming my
10
character.
minutes probably before we come back.
Hey, I
we'll
won a
put out
court case for
announcement to let
defamation when
everybody know
someone said I was a criminal.
We're on our way back.
I won 20 grand.
See you in a bit.
Also, the current thing is I've typed 3,371
He's selling it.
words.
That was just the closing.
He's selling your likeness.
Okay. I'll send the transcript request later, in Your Honor.
It's gonna cost
Hey,
you big
looking
fuck
good
money.
today, Your Honor.
Hi, Fred.
I love
Nice
you.
seeing
Mr.
you.
Frost,
Let Tony use
did
the
you
jetpack and
do you
be
get
happy.
permission to advertise selling things with my likeness?
Help me get.
Okay.
A couple months ago when
Oh, so you're falsely advertising now? Or are those pre-orders?
Robin's amazing. I love him so much.
It's a rug pull.
Okay.
What did he say? So 10 minutes
What
in the
the
back?
fuck? They don't know how long it'll take, they said.
You said
I'm
it's
sorry,
Ariel?
say again?
Jackie, just to be a shitter, you should have legally submitted to change your last name to like Summer or some
Oh,
shit.
Someone asked
got it.
earlier,
Thank
they
you
want
for
to
being
hear
here. Now I
your
gotta stop.
best
Okay.
Norman
Hey,
impression.
Robin.
Give
Let
us
us
a
know
TLDR after, okay?
Oh, 100%. It
Go ahead,
sounds
give it
like
a
a
go.
good dude. I could be a police
Give it a
officer.
go.
You pull that out, you'll
I know, right?
Nice, okay. Thank you, Bubba.
Yeah, I think you got a
Mix
strong
it in,
case.
mix
You
it
can
in.
document
Yeah, I
that.
do see that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
Try it,
Bubba.
try it.
Where is this?
Look at
Water.
Arnold Frost twat of a like a.
I'm going out.
Didn't get permission to use my
Uncle
likeness,
Bubba, good.
so-
Like it?
Mhm.
No, it's really tasty.
Oh, it's really good, yeah.
What the
Why
fuck
the
is that?
Dayquil, though?
And I'm sure I can get people to say, you know, they didn't want to hire me
Mm.
now after seeing that. So.
Bro.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset you used Dayquil and not lean, so I don't know.
Still the best lawyer in the
You know,
city.
they're gonna
I like
think, you
the-
know, I'm high
I like
on the
the
job all
plastic
the
dog
time.
shit.
What does Dayquil do?
I'm sure. I just
I have no idea.
If you take too much, you get high or something.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
nice.
Oh.
If you
Yeah,
take
like
it and fight
lean.
to sleep. Yeah.
So you make them nice lean, you know?
Look, what you need is
Oh, you
you
found me
guys
cooking
need
again.
to understand how to make a good lean. Okay,
Mhm.
you need promethazine and Sprite and some
Oh, you
Jolly
do.
Ranchers. Have a
Good old
good
Ollie
goddamn
Rancher
time.
Sprunk and cough syrup. There you go.
Is it like Robitussin? Like, it's a stronger kind than this,
No,
right?
that's robo tripping. That's where you just chug a bottle of robo tripping and hope you don't die.
What?
I know what I'm gonna do
That's
tonight.
crazy.
See, this is why I stick to cocaine.
Yeah, we didn't
It's so much
What
cuter.
is metamorphine?
Cocaine's legal.
in the game.
Is
I've never been in the
cocaine
game. Don't know what you're talking about.
I can't stop
We're
looking
wrong
at this
about-
picture, Robin. I'm gonna be honest. The plastic dog shit sends me.
Yeah, like I suppose they've done me a favor in like I look younger.
You
For real.
look good.
Huh?
You
Should
look
do
like
one for
one of the
Masters.
you look like one of the seven dwarfs from the new Stone White movie. All shitty CGI and shit.
Did you? Don't tell me you've actually watched that. Please no.
Nope. I'm gonna do a matinee one day where I watch that and another shitty movie.
Just watch the entirety of The Acolyte, and you're good.
I love shit that sucks.
But I don't.
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes like. Love
Makes me
AI
feel
and
really
then
good
sometimes
about
hate
myself.
AI.
Hey, Paul, there's the chief.
It's like a trend on Instagram.
Is it?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
AI
where'd he
made
go?
that.
Oh.
But, like,
No, you
it's
really
like-
had to wait
it's a
7
trend
months
and
for this.
everyone's like,
Oh yeah, good.
This is cool.
Yeah.
But then it's
I
also
heard
like,
you had to wait so long
Did
that
we- I
Peters
thought we
got his
made
wife
AI.
pregnant
Wow.
and had a kid before this went
What?
forward.
That's actually true.
Almost,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Seriously,
the
you could
assistant
get
chief got his
expunged right
wife
now if you
pregnant
wanted.
and had a kid in the time span
Can I?
it took for this to
You could
go
been
to
expunged a
court.
few times.
Yeah, I don't think you've been
Oh
arrested.
my
in
god,
30
that's
days,
so
have you?
good.
We spoke about this last time.
Oh. Wait, don't I have to be like around though?
Hello. Hi. Hi. No, you just gotta go to a judge and be like, hey, I'm done 30
They'll
days.
take your money. They don't give a shit.
Why is Ziggy so
And
short?
How
also,
much is it?
you could have just done the first felon as well.
You should get
Oh,
LSPD to
everybody
pay for
else.
your
That's all it's like-
now the bitch on the right.
Oh my god,
Yes,
yes.
because you're wearing
Hey, when they
fucking
make
big ass
me
heels.
director of the marshals, you want to join?
What? You going for that again?
Oh, see, but I didn't go for director last time. I think I got this in the bag. I'm the only one campaigning.
Richard.
Richard doesn't want it. He wants me.
Mims? Okay.
Not in a
I don't know if-
sexual way. He wants me for my leadership.
I see. I appreciate the offer. I just don't know if I could work with Richard.
Hey, that's fine. Don't work
Yeah,
with
Richard.
him.
What the hell? Oh my god. You just Nene?
All right. You've gotten old anyway, Jackie.
Yeah.
You've aged a lot in these 5 years.
Yeah. I mean, that's what
Good hell.
police
Sorry.
stuff
Oh,
does to you
well.
after a long time.
Nope, sorry.
Wait
I
here,
think it's
sec.
just waiting
Yo.
to hit Pred all at once.
What kind of pass this to you?
I did a lot of cop stuff and terrorism. I think I
Nino.
balanced it out.
You did do terrorism, that's true. I remember
Nino,
that.
have you got time to have a quick word with me and
This?
Nicole?
Right now?
Oh!
I
What's
just
that?
want to try figure something.
Oh. No.
Oh!
Just saying, we're just kind of
That's-
lining up for like Sanguine 2 Electric Boogaloo, and I'm here for it.
That's really cool. Thank you.
Hello.
It
Hello,
might have
Jenny.
happened when I was mayor, but
Hello, Jason.
that,
What
that
the fuck is
fucking
this?
2-month
Oh,
long
the-
indictment,
so
I feel they
I
treated
might
me
have
like I was
to
Breakaway.
because I have to
case.
go.
Breakaway.
No, it's
breakaway.
only 2
Huh?
months.
Been a long time.
Oh, okay.
What are you?
Good thing.
Missing more
You were
limbs.
the pre-trial motions.
You're missing more limbs.
Wait, who is this?
Wait, so you
Jason
I don't have a
Breakaway.
room anymore.
Been a long
Yeah.
time.
What about other stuff?
What?
You not got a
You
record
mean
or
what?
anything?
Yeah, I
my
might be
room.
missing limbs, but you
Never
still
done
look
that
like a
wrong.
bitch.
Okay.
Prove it.
Still
Yeah.
a big, probably, definitely still a criminal.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so have a
Okay.
seat.
I've been
Haven't changed.
expunged
That's probably why
Yeah,
you're
I
missing
just
more
got away with
limbs.
murder
Once
again.
for,
Yeah, well, look, you lost an arm, so really, who's
I
really?
paid an
You-
interior
Yeah,
decorator.
Two
Do
officers.
you actually want to get back into some kind of, well, different, I guess, a different form of police, but with police.
Oh,
but-
I have
See?
ideas, Jackie.
Hi.
It's all about
Hi,
the tanks.
Thanks. How are you doing?
Let me make
I'm
an
well,
Air
thank you. How
Force
are
for you, please.
Oh,
I'm good.
Yeah,
just
there
left
you go.
them.
I can only imagine
Maybe.
how much.
Okay,
Okay.
How much?
well,
How much it
okay,
cost to
let's
like
two
legally
cops.
be able to
Fuck 'em.
fly?
Ziggy, what happened to you?
I don't know how much.
Um,
now.
I don't
I
know. I
was,
just have a jetpack.
Nice.
I don't know. I got the
You do
shit
pilot
beat out of
license
me
for a
and kidnapped. I got the shit beat out of me some
my
more.
God.
I was shot a few times. It was a lot.
Oh my God.
I mean,
I hope you make a full recovery. I'm
You
sorry.
look like you were shot more than a few times.
Yeah, no, I
Never
mean,
noticed how hairy you are.
it's yeah. I'm clothed most of the time.
Hey, you look like you've been working out.
Well, I do try to work out.
Tons of tattoos. You always did like wildlife.
Well, yeah, that's I mean,
The
that
bear
is-
on your left
excuse
arm.
me, excuse me
Mhm.
there. Sorry about that. Hey, Flops, you want to come with me there? We could talk to.
I gotta go.
Chief
I gotta go
Eric?
meet my
Sure.
slam piece.
I thought you were Matthew Payne for a second.
Yeah, I did too for a second.
Christ. You look almost spitting image of him, sir. That's a good thing, by the way. He's a good looking guy.
Oh, sweet. Good things.
All
are
right,
always
let's
good
go. Let's
things
go
in
talk
life.
about them violating my rights.
Oh,
All right, sounds good.
Cool.
I guess
okay.
Hmm.
What do we think? Is this a big dub or a big L?
Yeah. No, it's a big dub.
You reckon?
I think it's a big dub.
Yeah, big dub.
I mean, he did say all of those things just to say at the very end, you deserve compensation.
We're gonna get compensation. I don't know about the rest of it, but you're gonna get it for your rights violation.
Ziggy, you missed the bit where they were arguing on the stand, and Masters said, "Okay, objection. I can't remember exactly what the objection was, but it was like we've already made it clear that his rights were violated." So it's just like admit, case closed.
Fair.
Done.
Okay, I love you, Snow, but I have to leave.
Okay.
I might be back later. Okay, but I wish you all the best, and I hope you win.
Thank you. I'll let you know what goes on.
Please do. And
Appreciate
we
you
need
coming.
to speak soon, so you need to actually wake up soon.
Yes, I'm sorry. I've been shit. I've been shit.
Alright.
You
I've
have.
been shit.
You've let me down.
I'm
So you
sorry.
gotta wake up so we can talk. Okay.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I
See you
will.
soon.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Ziggy.
Good to see you too, John.
Good to see you, Nana.
Nay, I love you.
Love you too.
Bye. Hi.
They got
Sir,
him.
can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Can you please take your stash off and then put it back on? Oh my god, terrorism.
A stash on and off again? I can't do
Yeah.
that.
Of course you can. I can tell it's Velcro. I can see it peeling off.
Oh my god.
God fucking damn it.
See, I see it.
Is that better?
Yeah, now you're beautiful.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Also, can a cop give me bandages? I'm about to die!
She's gonna die! Save her, man!
Please!
Please! Thank you. Thank you very much.
Seems fine.
Lawyer now?
I am literally about to keel over.
He's suing the police.
I'm not a medical expert.
For a raid that happened a while back.
Getting old?
We do actually
He
need
is
a medical
getting old.
expert.
Why isn't Ziggy getting
They're
old?
ignoring us.
I'm gonna
As
shoot
soon
him
as-
when I drop
Yep,
that.
see
As
them,
soon as
see them.
Ziggy's hair
Yep.
grows back out, I'm
Oh,
gonna make
thank
it
God. Doc's
instead of brown with silver, it's gonna be silver with brown.
Yeah, I
We'll
know.
see how it goes. Nah, yeah, it's one or the other. It's like, you know.
You could be everything. So let me
Can you do brown?
It's all good.
Huh? Can I do brown?
I normally have bandages on me for this occasion.
Yeah, I am lost. There's a lot of sounds. I'm
Thanks.
locked out. Old man Ziggy, yeah. How much did you ask for?
Yes.
I don't know.
See, just because I look so strong on the outside doesn't mean my insides are liquefied. Yeah, when I say
Still
I'm
gonna be a big
dying,
surprise,
I mean
guys.
it.
Look at you.
Oh, sick. Right.
It's all listed out, but you know, maths.
Right.
I
It's all a
thought
big
about it.
waste
Thank
of
you.
time.
Yeah.
Jordan, doesn't all that money go to
Merci.
No problem. You have a
Isn't that all of it go to
Thanks.
flip flop anyway?
This football?
Sorry. Anything that comes from it goes to the group, right?
I got no idea.
Okay, I'll ask Flippy what he wants
That's
to do.
Jordan?
Because I mean,
he de-aged?
Yeah. You know what? You know what I'm saying.
The fuck?
I'd give it to Robin, to be honest.
Yeah.
It is astounding.
If it were me.
Not a bad idea. Let's speak to Flippy.
Keep it for yourself.
Really?
I can't open anything you make. It's so fucking loud.
I might keep a bit of it so I can get a
I
flight
have to
license.
turn it down immediately.
Yeah, that's what I'd do, but yeah, obviously it's not my thing.
Yeah, I'll ask Flippy. I have Nando's.
I want chicken.
Oh, it's so good.
I don't even know how much are they going for.
I honestly don't know.
Oh my god, that snack was so good.
They also might come out and say,
Also need more
"Yeah,
water.
no,
Give me a second.
fuck you." No?
True.
If it's only like 500k or something, I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh my god. Time to experiment with the hairstyle. Oh god.
When?
I don't know if I do.
If anyone parked their car in that one parking lot at the courthouse, you might want to go check on your vehicles. Some of them exploded outside.
Was there a motorcycle? Did it explode?
Probably to
I
kill
have no
somebody.
idea, but there's some
Oh.
dead bodies, and there's a dumpster truck, and a few cars on smoke. So,
Dude, if they ran over my bike, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Sue him. Sue him.
I'm gonna do it.
Say that is great, and that's wonderful for this case.
God fucking damn it, bro. Let's go see. No running. Yeah.
My car's okay. I don't see a bike though.
Where did I park? Never mind, I see it. We're good.
Okay.
Nice.
It seems to be all that end of the far end of the parking lot, all on that side, closer to the hospital. Everything's blown up.
Oh, nice. Okay, not my problem.
Exactly.
Can you look at art, please? Sure. Is it the Instagram thing that, the trend or whatever? Well, let me see.
Don't push yourself so hard.
I know. I'll get there in a
You're in
sec.
deliberation. You're not rushing to anywhere.
What if they've come out from deliberating?
Well, I'm sure they haven't. Usually they give you like they do a state announcement of we'll be done in 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're not done. Is that Turner? Looks like Turner.
Why did I just say that? I'm so dumb.
Where's Balto? I don't know.
Okay.
And
Alright, we're fine.
Jesus Christ.
Ended up being a shootout.
Jacob
I don't know
Bravetta,
the full
yeah.
story.
Okay.
It was a shootout or something anyway, and one of the cops died. So.
Gay marriage.
Another one died?
Yeah, apparently.
Well, so
Wait.
sad.
Wait, what? Another one?
Yeah.
Another one. Another one.
Oh shit, okay.
DJ Khaled out here handing up dead cops.
God damn. That's funny.
So who did that, Ziggy?
Well, I visited Australia. This happened in Australia. Yeah, it was,
Dundee, was it?
it was, no, not Dundee, no. Yeah.
How was your month in prison, Nana?
Oh, it was so terrible.
A month?
I'm never gonna financially recover from the $4,800 I got charged, Robin. Yeah,
Maybe it
I
was
spent the whole
Dundee.
month and got charged $4,800 for the murder of a cop. I'm never gonna recover from this.
Yeah.
Why so little?
Because the PD fucked up hard.
Yep.
Oh no.
Also, they forgot to charge me for the shootout that happened as well, so they can't go back and charge me for it now.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. I've learned that I'm the lucky charm of murder. If you need to kill somebody, bring me with you and you won't get caught, because this is the second time I've got caught with my hand in the cookie jar in regards to the murder of somebody, and both times I've walked away scot-free.
Nana, you remember how Shang said he left the knife by Dixie's head?
Yeah. I
And then the
watched him.
cops never found it?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, I just texted it to you. You might have to open it like in a larger format, but look between the chair and the cop in yellow.
Surely not on the knife. They take a picture of it.
Oh, no. That's crazy, man.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Texted it to you as well, Snow. Let's see.
Analyzing.
That is so stupid!
Where the fuck is that?
The
Down in the
sewers.
sewers.
Oh fuck it now. Ziggy took me down there ages ago. I've never gone back. Absolute shithole.
I haven't been down there in a while.
Literally, it's right there.
Wait, where is it? Where am I looking?
Look
You
between the
see
chair and the cop in yellow.
You can see the little sliver of silver
Oh,
with
yeah.
the black handle.
Against
It's
the
literally
tile.
right there. Brother.
That's crazy. And they didn't find it? Or not entered into
Nope.
evidence?
They never
don't think
found
they
it.
found it.
They never found it. They only had one knife and it was on Kelly and they never even checked it. I texted it to you as well, Ziggy.
Let me see.
I may have sent you your own number at first because I had that copied, but
that's fine.
So, when you're done all of this, Robin, would I be able to talk to you about another potential case? Okay.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
That's the murder weapon right there.
What
That's the reason why I got practicing medicine without a license, because we gave him medical downstairs.
That is so funny.
Yeah, like Dixie died from like Shang stabbing him in the eye and subsequently the brain, but on record, Shang used the knife to get the bullet out of his head.
Oh, on record? That's on. Okay.
That's what Shang told them on the recording.
Huh.
Fins up.
He has a flair for the dramatics.
Yeah,
that
they
again.
did want to speak to him, and his first choice was in that room down in the sewers.
Yeah, and then when that wasn't the viable option, we went to the Vagos torture chamber.
I love the color of Nana's hair. I really want that color. Very red. I think Balto maybe died. Balto maybe blew up.
Okay, Nando's is fucking delicious. Excellent. Now I feel like a human again after eating something. Hello.
Yeah. Oh. Chat, how long
Okay,
before
What have you been up to, Ziggy, other than going to Australia, getting fucked up by probably a bogan, and then what? What else you been up to?
You know, it's a lot. Mostly club stuff. It's you know, just a lot happening. That's all.
What did you say?
No.
I said probably a bogan. Sorry, Jordan.
You calling Jordan a bug?
No, I've got
That's a bogan.
whoever stabbed you.
Oh yeah.
Like an Australian version of a redneck.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
Is Finn a bogan?
I feel like he'd get really mad if you called him a bogan.
Okay. Well, just like he dresses in like the checkered like flannel shirts, and I just
Right.
wasn't sure if that translates from America to Australia.
You know, maybe it's like he feels like it would be, you know, rude to him, but also at the same time it may have truth to it.
Oh, like it touches a nerve because it's actually the case.
Right. Why don't I fucking put a comment?
Oh yeah, the Shiesty case.
You've convinced me. I've ordered chicken to the block.
Wait, what?
You kept talking about Nando's. Isn't that a chicken plate?
Yeah, Portuguese chicken.
Yeah.
So
You've
good.
convinced me, and now I ordered chicken to the block for me for later.
That's a good idea. I'm happy for you. You're gonna fucking enjoy that.
Yeah. It's Korean, so it's not just chicken. There's rice and eggs and stuff.
Hey,
What in God's green earth happened to you?
I kind of look like you now.
First of all, fuck you.
Okay, sorry.
Second of all, what the fuck?
I was shot a few times. I was kicked in the head and probably hit a bunch more than that. I was I got fucked up.
Jesus Christ, Ziggy.
Yeah.
I win.
We're gonna talk a little bit more about this.
Yeah.
Hi, Nana.
Hi, I tried to call you back.
Yeah, I was having an issue.
Kiflam, sister Opal.
It's okay.
Kiflam.
Are you a Scientologist, Doc?
Do you ever wear shoes?
No, I'm not.
You fucking weirdo.
He's yeah. I went to Australia for a club thing, and
Yeah, Doc's talking about Kiflom.
Yeah. It was,
Oh god, I might not be able to stay here.
oh, this is rough.
My brain is a slideshow right now.
Okay, we can
Are they
work out.
deliberating?
Yeah, they're still deliberating. Yeah.
What they'll do is they will manipulate you into believing their bullshit.
Shouldn't be too far out.
No.
Oh god, Nana, you just fucking teleported in my eyes. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stand in a corner
Okay.
and not move, and then when they're done deliberating, we can go talk.
Okay. All right.
Hi, kiddo.
You're gonna be okay. Don't worry about it.
Wait, about my head? Yeah, I mean, as soon as I
Yeah.
leave this place, I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. I've also been suffering. It's okay. We can crash
My-
out and nuke the city together.
Hell yeah, my brain hates the south side, but it hates the courthouse even more.
I think I just hate all of the city at this point in time.
I
Everywhere.
do okay. I do okay, like Legion Square and up, and I do great in the county. Something about the south side.
There's a documentary by Louis.
Vomit.
And he,
Yeah.
Blow it up.
He gets like chased down by people.
I'd offer you guys food, but I think the security guard took it.
It's okay. I'll just scream at the cops that I'm gonna die, and if they don't feed me, then I'll sue them for negligence or whatever.
I'm an OT3.
Yeah.
Hey, does either of you know that that officer at the banister there with the curly blonde hair on the end and the black LSPD T-shirt?
Hey.
Where?
So at the end, at the banister, the curly blonde hair with the black T-shirt.
Oh, the man?
Yeah, the one at the end of the banister.
What about him?
Do you know who that is?
No idea. Why, you want to know?
I do. He started taking pictures of me at the food court and said he was doing it for his friend who was investigating the neon tigers. And I told him he had 3 seconds to stop or I was going to kill him. He very expeditiously left.
Oh. She's very direct.
I fucking love Nana.
Oh.
Oh, she's getting a badge.
It's true. Hail Hydra.
Oh.
Lucas Miller.
Perfect. Thank you, Nana.
You're welcome.
I love you.
What? It's easy.
You're
Just go up and
so
ask him
good.
his name. Flash me his badge.
Snobby
'cause I
with the
couldn't
flight teacher
understand
thing, or you're not interested in that anymore?
that.
Dude, it was
See, if I asked
vague
that,
as
though,
to
I
what the
would've gotten
fuck
pictures
like
taken of me.
was happening. I don't know.
Fine. He was
Once it,
being an
I
asshole.
mean,
at the
maybe
food
it's more
court. He said he
established
was
now, and I just don't
taking
know about it.
pictures
But
for
like,
his friend who was
I
investigating
don't
the neon
know.
tigers.
It felt so fucking
Just
wishy-washy
kill him
that
and
I
take
just
me
didn't.
with you, and then
I haven't
you'll
pursued
get
it
away with
because
it.
like
I
it
have a
doesn't
2
feel
for score right
like
now.
anyone actually gives a shit about it. So.
We killed another cop in the last week, and I got away with it.
Oh, good for you.
Well, I mean, Shang did it. I was just with him, so I was an accomplice to it. But instead of murder a government employee, he simply just got manslaughter.
What?
And served
Huh?
1 month in prison. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Dog,
I
every
think
time
I'm going to jail after this, so you'll need to meet me up there.
You're going to jail? Why?
Contempt, because I called like Master's a dense idiot and a fucking idiot and stuff like that.
Good lord, are these
Robin,
judges
you just
soft?
let us know. We'll slide.
Appreciate it.
Court for
Well,
contempt
I'm getting contempt. I don't know if I'm going to jail, but it's possible.
Don't lose your license, will you?
No.
You know how many lawyers get contempt? There'd be no lawyers in the world if they lost their licenses for contempt.
This is why we have Robin, because I don't know the law.
Oh, yeah, the contempts are like badges of honor for lawyers at this point.
Oh.
Listen, I haven't stabbed a judge yet. I'll do it. I gotta rack up
But
all
not
the government
Gates.
employees.
I like her. She's hot.
Not Gates?
Stab the other one.
Oh my god,
I mean,
Nana.
Sean is pretty nice, but I'm not.
Have they called the verdict?
Fine.
No, not
I like
yet.
Elizabeth.
I guess I could stab Barrick, but he's already had a hard enough go of it. I think it would just kind of be like kicking a puppy.
You can steal his new arm. He got a mechanical arm. You could steal it. That'll be funny.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I might.
And give it to me.
Tempting. No, because I need Barrick for occasional judge things. So I
He
gotta
doesn't
be.
need an arm for that. He already
Yeah,
has
but-
one arm. He can hit the
Yeah,
gravel
but
with
if I
his one
take
arm.
if I take his arm, he'll be grumpy and he won't do shit for me anymore, and then I have to find a new judge and
All
train
he'll do
that.
is he'll send you to court mandated therapy to be funny. That's it. That's what he made one of our bail conditions. We had to do court mandated therapy.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh god, everybody around me has a fucking plague, bro. Please.
He said clearly jail time doesn't work for you guys, so you got to go to therapy. And I said you probably just want to do it just because you think it's funny. And you know what? Honestly, I told him, I said it'll probably just cure a part of my soul because
Christ.
can you imagine Finn being forced to do therapy? That man would hate it,
That
and that's
poor
funny
man.
to me.
I also did get him to clarify that drinking to excess for Finn is different than drinking to excess for other people.
Yeah.
How'd you manage that?
He's Australian.
Your Honor, he's Australian.
Okay, yep.
That's argument.
Oh, that's a good one.
And that means that for me, that means drug use is different for me too because I used to do metamorphin all the time and I have a different tolerance for drugs.
True.
I'm allowed to them. And also, I like to take gummies for my health and so they can't because it's medical so they can't tell me I can't get high.
Amen.
Yeah. Plus, the marshal just said he just doesn't give a shit how high I am. He doesn't care. It's not his business.
It's not his business until, you know, he can find something to latch onto and is funny to him.
Aren't they busy?
Oh, he did. His thing was taking over the case and letting us get away with murder.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, he was the marshal that took over the case from the PD when he realized that that they fucked up and that's what that thing that got shared. That's what that was. That was the evidence proof that the police didn't search his Dixie's person and that he had a gun on him that he had reported stolen 3 days prior, a bunch of police equipment when he was off duty, as well as a fucking death note with Shang's name all over it. Yes, a Dear Diary. I've been stalking Shang. He's not at home right now. He's not at the block right now. I'm going to kill him today.
Yeah.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, that's why we got away with it because it proved that there was no like he was fucking hunting Shang, so it was just self-defense. So it got dropped to manslaughter.
Nope.
But conveniently enough, the police never logged any of that.
How convenient. You think they would have learned? Well,
Mhm.
no, it's the police.
They literally took a picture of the murder weapon and didn't collect it. They're incompetent as fuck.
Yeah.
Actual idiots.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about what happened to Ziggy and that stuff.
Has there been a verdict yet?
Not yet.
No.
But if
How
you're
are they-
getting that guy to be your lawyer, be warned he is the fucking worst lawyer ever. So I hope you have a very clean cut, easy for him to win case, because he's dog shit.
I mean, to be fair, my case is with 5 TRT around me holding class 2s, they forced me to submit to a search so I could leave on a crime I didn't do, while the people who did the crime were behind me stealing the ambulance that I wasn't involved with. Because the Raiders decided to come to Polito and act fucking wild, and I got fucking almost shot for it.
Well, hopefully that sounds very clear cut, so I hope that he's able to successfully do
Well,
that
I
for
told
you.
the cops, I was like, I just want to settle this shit out of court. Give me some fucking money for inconveniencing me, and we'll be fine. We'll be chill.
The emotional damages, that was terrorizing.
Well, rights violation, because I'm like, hey, I don't consent to a search, and motherfucker stand there with a class 2 going, sir, don't escalate this.
That's
because
crazy.
I had knuckles and a knife on me, and they go, you're in the area of gunshots. We have to search you for a gun. I was like, GSR test me.
Yeah,
Like, I don't have
GSR
a-
test you or frisk you. They don't have to fully search you.
So they frisked me. He goes, well, I found a large bulge. I go, of course you did.
Say, yeah, my dick.
Yeah, I tried that. And I was like, well, I have a knife and knuckles on me. Like, I can set them down. You can frisk me again, but I am not consenting to a search. Because last time they did that shit, they took 12 grand from me because they wanted to investigate it. Yeah.
That's.
I was like, yeah, fuck y'all. I ain't doing that shit.
What
And I was like,
fucking-
GSR test me. And they go, well, sir, no, we need to search you. I go, well, no, fucking GSR test me. So finally they GSR test me. I'm GSR negative because my guns were in our old clubhouse that got bought by fucking Redline and they rusted out. So I hadn't bought guns yet. I have no gun on me, knuckles and a knife. And I'm like, hey, let me set my shit down. You can frisk me again and you will see I have nothing on me. Sir, that's not good enough. We need to search you. And finally, after about 10 fucking minutes of them standing there, fucking class 2s in hand, and them going, "Sir, you need to comply. You need to stop escalating." I had to weigh my options because literally I almost just started fucking punching cops, but I knew if I did that shit, like I was gonna get
You'd
annihilated.
get shot down within 2
Mm.
seconds.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
it
even
would've
have the
been-
chance to connect your fist.
It would have been fucking over.
Yeah.
So
That's
under
not worth your
duress
life.
and coercion, Bradford did search me, found I
Mm.
had no gun, and I was released. The crime I was guilty of was not filling my fucking motorcycle up at a different time.
Mm.
And literally, while cops are surrounding me, a fucking tow truck is loading an ambulance onto it and fleeing from the gas station, but I'm the one doing it.
Yeah, these guys really gotta hone in on, RS versus PC. RS, sure, they could stop, detain you, frisk, and I know that they could fucking GSR test you there. That would have, answered their questions mighty fucking fast. But to, fully do a search of your person, they need PC for that. You need to have evidence of a crime already having been committed.
Dog, they rocked up. They didn't even ask for ID. Dude rocks up. He goes, "You are detained." I go, "Okay."
Okay.
He goes, "Sir, you're detained. Stop pumping your gas so you can talk to me." Well, I'm talking to you. What's going on? "Sir, you are detained. You need to stop pumping gas so that I can talk with you." I'm almost done. I'm talking with you. I'm not running from you. Like I literally can't go anywhere right now. Like this is perfect for you. "Sir, you need to speak with me." "Okay."
You literally are.
"Sir, at this time, I'm letting you know you are detained." "Well, you said that 4 times." "Okay, sir, I need to frisk you." "Well, why?" "Sir, you're detained, so I'm going to frisk you." "Oh, okay." "Oh, you have a large bulge." "Sir, you are detained. I just frisked you and found a large bulge. I'm going to search your person." "The fuck you are." I did not spend a weekend freedom fighting to then spend what felt like 30 years in a prison just so a cop could squash my rights. If I'm going to lose my fucking rights, let me fucking earn that shit. I heard a drone the other day and I was back in the bunker for a little while there. It was pretty nice.
Oh, the boys get like that.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know, some say that Angel's still out there bombarding the villa with the Wakandan battle tanks. It's never stopped.
She twatted recently. And like not today,
The
not today. Like
Wakandan
in the
battle
last
tank.
within the last 2 weeks.
I hear Finn.
But you told me I had to learn case
Oh,
law
that is
stuff,
not.
so I'm
That
here
is.
learning.
Oh, just kidding.
He is a lawyer.
It was that guy. I thought I heard Finn. I was
It's like,
totally.
never let Finn know that you miss Finn ID'd someone.
You mistook a Australian for someone from New Zealand. That's all I'm gonna say.
Listen, okay, he was doing a bit over there with using a voice, and I thought for a second I was like, oh, that kind of sounds like Finn. Maybe he's drunk, but that was not the case. Don't tell him; he'll kill me. I escaped death narrowly. Please.
I love when
Think
like
for
pretty
2
much
seconds.
half the cops on duty just show up here to stand around as like emotional support animals for each other, and then like motherfuckers are out there dying. Like if I was gonna hit a fucking job right now, now is the fucking time because you know their asses
Wow.
can't be fucking fucked to go.
Prey always gathers in herds, so.
It's true. Look at the sheep. Where's Pred?
We say
He just come
gathering
through in,
together
like,
in cuts.
Hey, we're more like the United Nations right now than they are.
Predators often tend to form small packs, so makes
We're
sense.
sizing them up.
Bars. Damn, you guys are spitting.
Yeah. Mm.
Damn, they're taking a long ass time deliberating.
Dude,
Yeah.
their closing was Jackie Snow was right. That is literally their closing.
Yeah.
What do you have to deliberate?
True.
And they're just trying to figure out exactly how fucked PD is.
Yeah, maybe they're doing the
Because
math.
Los Santos County has like north of 400 million in their budget. They can pay Snow.
Bastards.
Yeah, Lake County has like 10 million.
What the fuck?
And a million?
Lake County has like no money.
What the fuck happened to it?
There's nothing up there. There's like
Oh, true.
the biggest revenue resource from Blaine County is people paying taxes on the property they live in Blaine County.
Oh yeah, true.
And then Blaine County still has to pay for the BCSO. Because I was talking to Princess about numbers because I'm trying to understand like how fucked things are. Because there's nothing really in Blaine County. Like there's no like jobs, right? Like most
Heisenswag, they were the 47.
like,
So yeah, I messed up. I promised my fiance I would make dinner when
and
she came home from work,
sanitation
but I realized too late.
And then tow and sanitation also
I didn't have
Heisenswag
enough
just
time.
subscribed. Ziggy, I messed up. I promised my
God.
fiance I would make dinner when she came home from work.
Also, Ziggy,
but
we're
I
neighbors.
realized too late I didn't have
Can't
enough
hear
time.
what Flop is saying. No, Flop's...
way.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
We're
You
neighbors
motherfucker.
up in Polito. We got the old Max and Siobhan house.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, because of the former homeowners,
We've torched it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've tried. You know, I have done severe damage to the foundation of that building. So.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
We've done severe damage to the internals of that building.
Oh, good.
The only thing still standing is a poker table, and even that was scorched.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll trust. That was like the first thing, but we got a fucking sick deal on it, so I can't complain.
Yeah, true.
$1 million for a house?
What's up,
Yes.
Mob? Yeah, that's not bad.
You know, the
Hell yeah.
weirdest thing about that house was the fact that like all the like wild shit that was in it. The weirdest thing was they had no door on their bathroom.
Oh, I was in there once. Yeah, it was crazy.
How do you not have a door on your bathroom?
It was
Like
everything felt so like porcelain as well. Like what the fuck was that
Yes.
about? Oh my god.
You can hose it down.
Oh.
I'm just saying from a logistics standpoint, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
No. Yep.
Yep. I was taken a little bit aback because like we were walking through the house trying to see it. I go, what room is this? And I look on the ceiling and there's a mirror and I go, oh.
Oh, it's that room. Oh.
I suddenly just lost my appetite.
Okay, I have a question. Have y'all ever had this is a complete non sequitur and has absolutely nothing to do with what we were talking about. Have you guys ever had the Ortega brand taco seasoning?
Yes.
I know what that is.
Okay.
Maybe at some point. I don't know.
Then, Flops, this is mostly for you. Is it not superior to all other taco seasonings you can get prepackaged other than homemade?
I would say it is the most like Tex-Mex of the Tex-Mex pre-built taco seasonings. Yes.
Yeah.
Mainly because I think they use like maybe like a roasted cumin instead of just like throwing in like the just ground cumin. It adds it's got more depth of flavor. Cumin.
And then
Cumin.
Cumin.
I don't know.
Cumin.
The way it
Cumin.
sounds. Why is it?
Ziggy, shut up.
Oh, sorry.
Listen, I know you miss Flop, but Jesus.
Okay, Flops, did you sign your mayhem up for some sort of American football thing?
Chad, I somehow I'm just now realizing, looking at my
Did you
dice,
say or
the new
mhm?
dice that I bought
Like what?
is bigger than the other big dice that I have.
Mayhem up for,
Only slightly,
for some
but
sort of American football thing?
it is indeed bigger.
Sebastian.
Look at it.
I saw
Big dice roll.
Cole Cascade plotted out asking for ADMC, so I called him up.
What?
And he said that we signed up for American football, and then when I asked him who did it, because I've heard nobody mention it, he was like, "Oh, Flop or Flops? I can't remember." And I was like, "Well, those are two very different people in two very different clubs. So I'm gonna need you to let me know which one it was."
I don't recall speaking to Cole Cascade, so it's probably Flop.
I just don't remember
'Cause-
Flop mentioning anything about it, so I'm gonna have to ask around because apparently we're signed up for football.
It would not surprise me if he was
Yeah, I would
only
do it as a
half.
meme.
I guarantee, actually, that Flop was probably only half listening to whatever the fuck Cole was saying. Was like, "Yeah, sounds like fun," and then inadvertently signed us all up
Okay,
for
but
football.
why were you so good at that imitation?
That's I have lived with him for a very long time.
Yeah, no,
That's
I mean,
Yeah.
I would have done it because I would just love to hear Finn freak out about American football and then lose his mind yelling about it. Like, but no, I didn't do that.
It'll be even more fun when he finds out Flop signed us up.
Yeah.
In a way, great. Let me see if Finn's even
That'll just
free.
become a thing. Like, remember that time the Prospect signed the club up for American football?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Went to Scotland or some shit and didn't tell anybody that he did.
I'm gonna put this bluntly.
Oh,
To be
fuck.
honest.
Speaking of your husband, I have something I need to show you.
Oh, okay. Boy, is it evidence of him cheating on me? That bastard.
Please, as if Flop would not immediately self-combust if he
Finn's
even
not
thought
awake yet.
about cheating on you.
True.
You two are disgustingly committed to each other, and that's coming from a man who's disgustingly committed to his own spouses. So,
Well, listen, okay. When I look in the mirror, I do have some reconsiderations and say, why don't I just fuck myself? You know?
you just need a dildo.
Oh. True.
All I know is I'm about to start putting a fucking tip jar at the stairs down to the Polito Pier for all the motherfuckers who keep using it for cinematic conversations just to support repairs on the fucking pier.
Wait, can you put tip jars down anywhere and use them?
I don't
Alright,
know.
let's
But
see
I'm
if this
gonna
works.
try.
I forgot that emote existed.
If that
What
works,
the
I
fuck?
can go in at the counter in my shop.
So there's a couple versions that I can show you, but I think this is the one that works best, given the two very strange colors you both
Excuse me,
gave
wait a
me.
Oh, what color did he give you?
He gave me red, and you gave me purple.
Oh, what the fuck? We have the colors of bruises. Great.
So this is Lottie helped me come up with this, but this is what we have so far. Please note that the time and date is not set. That's just what we fucking
All right.
chucked in there. So what do you think?
Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely couldn't do August 10th. that's my birthday. Yeah, no, I mean it's nice. It's pretty.
Happy birthday! Hopefully you don't get the plague, Fred.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you, Nano.
That's what I wish for you for your birthday.
I'm gonna
So
wish
I got
everybody
the
happy
plague.
birthday like that.
I got a plague at the funeral. You got it on your
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Now
Hope
he
you
has to
don't
do it at a
get the plague.
bat mitzvah and at a birth, right? And he has the holy quad.
Where's bar mitzvah? I want to go. What the hell? I go to a party.
Dude, what the fuck are these guys? I want to be out of this court case. It's three Iggy.
I've seen. I'm gonna be honest. There's like no religion in the city besides cults. So
all bless.
I have a Bible.
Do you use the Bible for anything other than beating people over the head with it?
I read it sometimes because it's funny. Because there we go in 10 minutes.
Oh,
The
thank
fourth,
God.
The fourth commandment or amendment or whatever I don't even know what they're called is thou shalt not eat ass.
Oh.
I don't think
I
that's
think that's a
It's a
iteration.
golden Bible.
I
don't
also
know, but I like that version.
that automatic
thumpers just
yeah,
start
I'm gonna be
smacking
real,
people with the book.
that's a commandment I could not follow.
Oh, that's my one no. I don't do butt stuff, so I'm fine with that commandment. I can live by that.
I gave flight lessons to that Jesus Christ guy or whatever, or Jesus Lord.
Oh my God.
And
Okay.
he gave me his book or Bible or whatever, and all the testaments were related to making sure that we pay the church somehow. So.
Oh, well, then I think he
Yeah.
changed. Oh, that's what they're called, testaments. Well, he's changed them. 4 is now thou shalt not eat ass.
Why are they
Oh.
cop stacking a civil case?
Because they always. So here's what they think,
Tea
right? They
goblin.
always stack up when it's against Robin because they're like, oh, we're finally going to be able to get a W against him. We're finally going to see him look like an idiot. And then Robin plays him every single fucking time.
Yeah, because Robin is 7 steps ahead playing a game they can't even comprehend.
Yep.
True.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just realized that I'm in a lot of pain, so I'm gonna go downstairs really quick and grab my bandages. I'll be back.
Wait, hold on. Mr. Cop guy, the guy cop, dude, mister.
This is crazy, Tempest.
The white shirt one.
This is crazy, Tempest.
Can you help him this time?
Bro, what?
Him here. You're him. Yeah. He has a name. Then ask him. Don't ask him.
Holy fuck.
I just said hello when you said he has a name.
What if I just look at you and say
Wild
the
tweet.
mophead, huh?
Wild tweet.
The white shirt.
Hello?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
Hello,
change the mophead.
Ziggy. This is Basil from Big Dog Noodles. I was wondering,
If this is an advertisement, I'm fucking. I'm
do you
gonna hang
know
up on this
what
guy.
Cold Wars are?
Do I know what Cold Wars are? Code Wars?
Code, CODE.
Oh, code. Yeah. Why?
I was just wondering if your group are interested in participating in Code Wars starting next week on Monday. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let me. Honestly, we probably would be. I'm going to pass this along to just to double check and clarify about some stuff. But sure, yeah, hell yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be 1 million prize pool.
Oh my
First
God.
place 500k, second place 300k, third place 200k.
Oh.
So if your group gets in top 3, you get money. So yeah. And you use codes at Big Dogs, you get 3 extra drinks, and we write your state ID, and you can advertise, so other people, not only your group, but other people can use your code, ADMC, and you increase your chances to win when you use your code.
Damn. Okay, that's smart. That's smart. All right. Yeah, I'll absolutely pass that along. But I I can't see why we'd say no. But I'll give you a heads up regardless. Pyramids
Fantastic.
gave me
I hope you have a good day. Goodbye.
Yep. Take it easy. Yeah, I don't know if we Finn can make art, sure, but also we have our own food stall, so like, who knows?
Hello.
So who knows? We'll see.
I snorted so hard I choked on my.
You just need more likely than
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Because we've made it understand your rights are violated, so you'll be getting something.
What is that?
I told the cop on that side good luck, and he said I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, listen, I was thinking earlier,
I love self-aware cops.
with I know that they've fucked up in plenty different ways. Who's the guy who's representing the state over there? What's his name?
The one in the white shirt?
Yes, yeah.
Doc Masters. He's the one that said I'm gonna need it when I said good luck.
Yeah, kudos to that guy. He every time I've seen him come in here, especially up against Robin, I guarantee that he knows that he's already losing. He's like, fighting an uphill battle, pretty steep. But he shows up anyway, even though he's gonna get fucked. So I guess he's got that going for him.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Taking a mill from another food stall is like a better heist than a cash exchange. True. True.
Jesus, I just can't believe the whole thing's gone on for a long time. So thank you for sticking with it.
We're not interested, or they're not down for it. Then it's everybody has their say. So if you want
Will that happen before or after
I
the
love
weed
it
let out?
if my phone would open.
That was a 20, even though I'm not rolling for anything. Fuck my
I need a
life.
new fucking phone, man.
Yeah,
Like as an
yeah.
officer or as a person?
Literally gonna crash out.
As an officer, I think she.
Look at that. Oh.
She tries.
Nice little spread of
to do
cuts
what
on
she
display
can, and
here.
is maybe sometimes.
I like the new look.
I am in love with the white. I always wanted a white, but we just never were able to get one imported.
She's like.
So as soon as they're like, "What do you want yours cut in?" and I'm like, "Give me white leather."
I would just love if we could get our old the old Mayhem bottom rocker back and get fucking Polito Bay on it instead of wrong fucking different text Los Santos because someone's a dumb fuck. No, the neon tiger cuts were always fucking lit. Like, shit looks good even back in the day.
Oh yeah, I do like the new skull and crossbones design. I'm just waiting for the personal patches to get put on mine.
Hell yeah.
I got one for the human trafficking. I got a couple for other odds
Tend
and
to get on
ends.
it.
I was
Of
talking to
course,
somebody
he
about
knows.
that the other day.
He's fucking
Oh,
around.
because I was talking about Winston.
If she's given like the help I say she isn't getting, then she could be.
Back that time you human trafficked someone in a wheelchair. You dog you.
I remember that. Badass.
Yeah.
That was my
the mastermind managed to human traffic 2 fit strapping young lads while he
Mm-hmm.
was in a wheelchair with 3 non-working limbs.
dog, that was one of my favorite hang around challenges ever was just doing human trafficking.
God, that was so. Oh, that's right. You did.
I was I was the third guy.
That's right.
Yep.
Oh. We brought you in and we're like, you know what? This is going to be a great test because he's either
Yeah.
going to fit in great or we're about to have to kill somebody.
Yeah, we trafficked the shit out of Bryce Miller.
Oh. God, I remember that now. That's funny.
Yep. Honestly, the most concerning thing out of that whole incident was fucking Seb's trailer up there in the fucking trailer park.
He had that pre-built, by the way. He had that already.
Oh yeah, no, that
when he
that
came up with
100%.
idea.
That 100% looked like it came that way. That wasn't a hey, we built this to do this.
I don't want to know what him and Sean were doing, honestly.
It was
Or
kind
him
of
and
like when
Bob.
I bought Hubcap's old house from Aubrey, and she still had horny jail in it.
Had what?
Yeah, Aubrey had an entire wing of Hubcap's old house in Vespucci that was turned into horny jail.
I don't hear you right now.
Oh.
Yeah,
What incarnation?
yeah. We used to lock up because let's be honest, the ADMC that used to be BBMC, you can probably still attest. There's times when some of them should be thrown into horny jail.
Oh, trust.
Yeah.
There's a reason why we have a 15K fee or fine or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Me and Flub were grandfathered in. We don't have to pay it.
You just get the pass.
You guys get the married pass.
We got the married pass, yeah.
Yeah. That's great.
Yeah, but if you're not around and I hear Flop talking stuff and I don't want to hear it, I can threaten him with
That's
it.
true. That is true.
I'll abuse my power. I don't care.
There's a part of me that wants to fine him 15K every time we have sex.
I think it's called prostitution.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
Is that legal or illegal in this state?
Yeah, is that illegal?
Keep forgetting.
Wait, would that be business? Would that be like business fraud, or would that be prostitution?
Prostitution is legal.
I
love that. Badass.
Sweet.
Well, there's your next club fundraiser.
Cool. I'm gonna pimp out the club.
I'm gonna be
You're
honest.
That's the art.
You're gonna pimp the rest of them out.
I'm gonna say something.
Might be human trafficking depending on how you do it.
Damn it.
You gotta be smart
As
about
long as
it.
they're willing, it's fine.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
yeah, of
does
course.
it count as human
Yeah.
trafficking if they
Can you
consent?
write up as a contract?
Just,
I could,
just,
yes.
so you just start the
Oh,
club
perfect.
order escort service.
Ah, yes. And then, yeah, we'll have official documentation. They'll sign things. It'll be great.
Just make Tim's a part of the official outfit, and Barry won't care.
Oh.
Like a liability waiver.
Put some fuck shit in the fine print and make it white so it blends in with the background. So unless they put a highlighter over it, they ain't gonna see the fine print that basically just sells their firstborn child to you or something.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so honest. If you got certain members
Ziggy on painkillers? Yeah.
be prostituted out, you would bankrupt certain members of the city in
Let's be
minutes.
honest. I can already count on my one hand a couple members that would gladly do that shit.
Say, the
Some of
city
them
is
are
fortunate that
whores.
Benny's married now.
Yeah, but it's okay. We got Max. That dude's a fucking hoe. You know the way he fucking talks sometimes, man.
Is he the one who did the fucking Gen Z Riz move on me where he battle rolled into a wall lean and said, "What's up, babe?"
Yep, that sounds like Max. Actually, no, that could have been Dean. I think I've seen Dean do that before. They're
I
both
can't remember
Zoomers.
which of your Zoomers it is. It's one of the two of them.
Was he shirtless or wearing pink?
He was not shirtless at the time.
Okay,
He was
then
in all
that would have
black.
probably been Dean. Max is like 99% of the time shirtless.
Ah. I'm like, this is probably telling on myself a little bit, but honestly, if I weren't a married man, that probably would have worked a little bit.
2 steps ahead.
When you fuck JT, I'm sure you can fuck
I
him
am
too if you wanted, no?
always
Yeah, JT's my
2
type.
steps ahead.
You just said it would have worked on you!
I said a little bit.
I think he's saying that's like the exception, not the rule, kind of thing.
True. Actually,
I also
true.
had a
Yeah.
hall pass for JT.
Yeah, no. If you guys hit a down bad arc, just
JT
start
was your
pimping people
hall
out.
pass?
Technically, I have a standing hall pass, and JT was on his slut arc, so I said, fuck it, why not? I'm into accents and built dudes. And he was wandering around in his underwear.
He's built.
Oh, he's
He
built.
was like a goddamn
Very
spoon.
flexible, too.
I don't.
That's crazy.
You opened the door for this, Nana. Live with
No,
your
I
decisions.
didn't. I only
Yes, you
asked
did.
if he was built because I see him as a string bean, not some beefy. Have you seen my fiance? That's fucking
Oh my
built.
god.
Okay, yeah, he's built too.
Oh my god.
No,
He's
not
built in a
built too.
different way, though.
Kermit
He's
is on
built
a
in a
different,
different
level
way.
compared to every other man in the city.
There's-
that man
okay,
is
yeah.
a fucking honk.
Nana did say that I'm allowed to hold hands with her and Kermit.
Yeah,
Oh my
I'd let
God,
Robin
scandalous.
hold hands with us. Have you seen how Robin cooks people in the courtroom,
The
man?
hunk in question.
It is hot. It is hot.
I've gotten them off of 2 murders.
40 minutes away.
Exactly.
2 murders that they very clearly did.
literally caught
So
with
maybe
their
they're
hands
taking
in the
so long because
goddamn
they have
cookie
never
jar.
counted this high for how much you're gonna get paid for how dumb PD is.
Son, the entire courtroom can hear your business.
Does it look like I
Hell
can?
yeah.
Just let you know.
Let's hope the money's more than their IQ.
I mean, it's easy to get above single digits, so.
Oh yeah, yeah. And you know what? Yeah, John, you're swinging low on that one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man.
Jason McGrath sounds like a fucking
Jason?
shitty
I would
country
never
singer.
survive the 15K fine, honestly.
Is it per incident or is it like a?
I think it's per incident.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Also, Blue called me the throat goat because of how good I am with my words.
Yep.
That's wild.
Yep.
That's 15K, right?
That's 15K.
No, because Robin's not in the club, so she doesn't have to pay that for calling him the throat goat.
Oh, also it's only internal.
Yeah.
It's
That tracks.
it's to maintain people in positions of power aren't being weird with other members of the club. They gotta fucking pay some money.
God, I wish you could have seen the days of Jesse and Colin, the unintentional tension that existed.
Which Jesse is my question? Because I know there was
Je-
guy Jesse and then one guy
Jesse Adler.
Oh Jesus.
I miss
Yeah,
Jesse
leaving her
Adler.
alone in the shed with Colin turned into Colin getting uncomfortable and running out.
That sounds beautiful.
Oh, it was so great. It was so great.
Yeah. Anytime I saw Barry interact with Jesse, it was Jesse, why are you so fucking awkward? And then he leaves.
Yep. That was her thing, right? She's a fucking demon with a gun.
Yeah.
But then she's also like her most deadliest trait was the fact that she is willing to weaponize awkwardness, but she has no idea she's doing it, so it made it even better.
Her special
She's a good
interest
one.
was warfare.
Both psychological and physical. I've never seen someone who could escalate a simple traffic stop into like a fucking PD wipe so eloquently.
Yeah.
Hear the radio
My
call. This
mutant
cop's pulled me
ability
over
is-
because I ran a red light. Where you guys at? I'm bringing them to you.
My mutant ability is autism and violence.
All right, we're gonna call this court back in session. The verdict of Jackie Snow et al. Versus LSPD. I have about 900 plus words to get through, so if y'all can let me get through it before I get interrupted.
Oh my god.
Contempt is still on the table for outbursts.
Hell yeah.
The court today heard a lot about Mr. Snow and the raid on his property. Senior Officer Doc Masters, Captain Maxwell, and at the time Chief Moss all stated that the raid on Mr. Snow's property was unlawful, that they conducted a night raid without requesting it. There were some excuses given of the whole
Wait,
PD
PD
being
said
there, or
that
even
was
the now
unlawful?
disgraced ex-Justice Hallow being on scene for the raid, leading
Why are we
an air of
here?
false
Why the
legitimacy
fuck are
to the entire disgraceful affair. Regardless of these excuses,
Yeah, we
Mr.
did
Snow's
that
house
shit and we'd do it
was
again.
unlawfully searched without him present as required by the search warrant submitted and signed. Police unlawfully breached his house and searched through his private affairs and seized anything they found. This included lawful items, not just illegal ones. With that in mind, we will be granting Mr. Snow the $150,000 in compulsory
That's it?
damages for police illegally breaching his
I think
property,
there's more.
as well as
Wait,
the
they're not done
1,500.
yet.
She said 900
Nope,
words.
1,500. 150,000. 150,000 in compensation.
She's having a stroke. We might not get
Fuck
the whole
me.
900 words.
Damages for police
Compensatory.
doing- Thank you. And police doing so without him present. Sorry, I'm extremely dyslexic.
They should just give Snow a battle pass to the
Just
PD
can't do the
armory at
numbers
this point.
The court does find that while LSPD and Senior Officer Masters took some responsibility for this unlawful search and seizure, there was a lot of placing the onus on Mr. Snow and Counselor Ferreira to reach out and settle and make things right. Surely someone at LSPD knew that warrant was not correct, that the night search was illegal, and should have spoken to
Ooh.
command, who could have reached out and made things right without having to be told. With that in mind, we will be granting Mr. Snow punitive damages, however, in the
Ooh.
amount of 100K.
250 so far.
However, when it comes to Mr. Snow's hold,
like 3
evidence and
combos.
testimony show good faith
Mm.
effort from his parole officer, Senior Officer Masters, who
We're at 250,
keep everything
chat.
correct and above the board. Senior Officer Masters kept Mr. Snow informed every step of the way while reaching out through the appropriate channels to the judiciary. This hold and its extension were handled correctly and legally. With that in mind, we will be denying Mr. Snow any damages for being held for too long. As was stated in the testimony, a scheduled interrogation or interview is a valid reason for extension request, and this was then signed off by a member of the judiciary.
Sure, yeah, that makes
When
sense.
it comes to the quieter members of the plaintiffs, there was much less said about them. More time was spent talking about Amika Rose and V. Hernandez shooting cops in Nicola Place 2, or how Arnold Carl, according to his lawyer, would likely never pass up a chance to shoot cops than the actual holds they were placed on. The only timeline actually entered into evidence comes from the testimony of former Chief Moss, who stated that to her best recollection, Mrs. Rose, Mrs. Hernandez, and Mr. Carl was sent up on a hag's hold, requiring bail before the raid. Counselor Ferrer asked her during the deposition if the three plaintiffs were put on a hold awaiting bail or was it an investigative hold. Officer Moss replied that it was a hag hold, and that's why she had to request bail. She also confirmed in further cross-questioning that the hold was done before the raid was conducted. No evidence submitted or testimony given today challenges that timeline. With that in mind, the court will be granting Ms. Rose, Mr. Hernandez, Mr. Carl $50,000 each for being held unlawfully and $25,000 each in punitive damages.
Oh,
Our last
$75K
point comes
each.
to the motion to add relief submitted by Counselor Ferrer. While
Was
Senior
that for
Officer
3 or
Masters is
4
correct
people?
that this was not ruled on pre-trial, it is also correct that the defendants offered no rebuttal to this motion. So it falls upon the bench to consider this motion over the course of the trial. It is the opinion of this bench that we will grant the motion to add the requested relief to the list. Now, looking over the raid list, we do indeed see an RC car, completely legal, seized by LSPD in their gutting of Mr. Snow's house. Mr. Snow will be granted $20,000 and relief for this illegally seized RC car.
Another $20K.
And to the relief requested for
270
undue delay
plus.
of trial for Mr. Snow. Counselor Ferrer asked for $1 million for each month that the case was delayed. It is understanding this court that a good chunk of this delay was from former officer Den Shiesty, who fled Los Santos, perhaps in shame for his unlawful raid. Unfortunately for LSPD, though, at the time of this debacle, Den Shiesty was an officer in the employment of LSPD. With that in mind, we will be granting $400,000 in punitive relief from the LSPD due to the continued delays of the criminal case.
That's $670,000.
$200,000 for each month waited, as we feel Mr. Shiesty did not operate within good faith to allow the plaintiffs their just day in court. We would love to send the full bill of $1,045,000 to Officer Shiesty, but as we like the plaintiffs to actually receive the money, and furthermore would not like to set a precedent of individual officers being exclusively civilly liable for actions that were committed by more than just themselves in the line of duty, we'll be finding LSPD liable for the $1,045,000 granted relief.
That's still less than one shootout with the cops.
Counselor Ferrer and Senior Officer Masters, please stay behind to address your contempt charges. Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your
That'll
Honor,
be...
can I make a request?
How much did he get? How much did he get?
Try. Yeah, what's up?
Could Mr. Snow's relief be deducted by 50,000 and he be expunged?
I want to fly, Your Honor. It's time.
Oh my god, look at those ties returns.
Holy shit.
I'm sure people have got a license even with things on their record.
Can't hear you, Doc.
Oh, I'm just saying, I'm sure people are getting licenses with things on their records. I'm just letting him know.
It's not
that
true
is the
because
case.
my son's
Really?
not been able to get a flying license yet.
Oh,
I swear,
interesting.
Miguel, I swear there are people that are.
Yeah, he should be able to.
Yeah, they
Oh,
definitely
yeah,
are.
it changed recently, didn't it? Jordan was denied originally for having felonies.
Make them pay for your flight lessons,
Snow.
Snow.
Though. I just don't know if he wants to just pay you the full amount, not subtract.
How much did he win? I zoned out. How much did he win?
It's
probably
easier.
Less than one shootout.
What was the total?
Hell yeah.
$1,045,000.
Chief Turner, can I have your assistance?
Okay.
I know that you have when it comes to these contempts. That way, we're not sending senior officer. Masters.
Sure can.
That's crazy.
You want me up there, or would you like?
Can I have a small loan of $1 million, please?
Holy shit.
I mean, theoretically, he could start an entire empire, and in like 20 years, Jackie Snow could be president.
Oh my god.
If he gets expunged, he runs for mayor. I bet you people would vote for him.
No, you should get him to pay for his expungement, and then he get a free pilot's license. Fuck it, why not?
Oh my god. That is so funny. $1,040,000.
Mm-hmm.
And how much
It's a
did
good
he
idea,
lose
actually.
originally?
Snow should clean his record up and go for the mayor thing next time.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
you can put in LSPD, get rid of all the dog shit cops.
True.
Yeah.
It's okay. I actually think marshals are kind of working on that right
Excuse me.
Oh.
Flops, you called for ambulance? You called
Oh
for
yeah,
EMS?
the PD needs
all of
EMS because
PD.
Robin just bodied the living shit out of him.
Oof.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for showing up for the bit. That's funny as fuck.
Of course.
Yeah, PD,
bored.
yeah. Jackie Snow just got awarded over $1 million in
Dude,
money
what?
for the PD being bad at their job, so they might need some help. Like, I'm surprised they're not just beeping standing up right now.
Yikes.
Yeah, you should go over and ask them if they need medical
Communism.
assistance because I think that would be funny as fuck.
Oh my god.
Hi, Nana. Hi, Grandma. Hi. Hi.
Dude.
I just
no
saw Robin.
way.
See, they're on their way to
the again.
They're on their way to the hospital right now.
Yeah, they all showed up. They're like, all right, we're gonna win this time, guys. Surely.
Surely, yes.
We got it this time, guys. We're gonna win against Robin.
There's
Oh
no
my
way
God.
they could defeat us.
So glad
Will
we
defeat
have
us.
him as our club
Actually,
lawyer.
no. The PD is still going to be like, well, Robin didn't beat us. We beat us by just saying Snow was right.
That's sadder.
That's that is worse, frankly.
Like, bros fumbled the bag on snitched on themselves by saying, yeah, we did that.
It's like they just drove into the gas pumps to avoid being able to claim the other people did it. Robin didn't
Holy
cook
shit.
us. We cooked us.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't.
One.
It's not a super normal thing I do, but I mean, as a fact, we've had to warn them every time we have a pre-trial hearing, and
What you squaring up with me for? What are you squaring up with me?
Who's squaring up on you?
I think you have a spider.
Oh.
Yeah, you did. You had a spider.
It's an aggressive spider.
I'm like, I'm 99% sure that I didn't sign up for the assassin thing, so I know you ain't about to take me out right now.
That would be funny. That would be funny.
That would be hilarious.
LSP gonna have to do a fucking car wash to pay for this.
Yep, you're gonna have to do a couple.
No, it's crazy though. I'm pretty sure
Oh my
the
god, every
amount
time I forget how old Robin is.
the amount that is owed
Bro is 75.
by the LSPD to Jackie Snow, like I joke about this, that
Robin's
is still
75
less
years
than
old.
one good shootout with the cops and fines. 7 months of
Yeah.
this shit, and what the fuck?
And laid on your couch and got a picture taken of him.
How do we
Huh?
sue him then? What? So how is that like another?
They should just give him back all the shit. Fuck it, you ball.
Run it back.
No, they're just flying another one.
It's not like it's happened before or anything.
Yeah, I did suggest it to him, Jackie.
Dude, that's crazy, man.
Sorry, once.
Holy
Alright,
shit.
You wanna boogie out of here and go have that chat?
I mean, I'll be honest. I think I've said most of what it could say for the most part. Yeah.
Did you really just say boogie on out of here?
Pops.
He's old. Leave him be.
Yeah. Look at his hair.
Yeah, leave Balto alone.
He has.
He's a little old man.
What the fuck?
He has.
What?
Buffalo,
Am
you
I
have a flair
wrong?
that
You're
says old wolf.
constantly talking about yourself and saying that you're old.
No, see the trick
He's right,
is you
your
have to.
flash says you're
No,
old
see,
wolf.
the trick is you have to use your age when it's convenient. It's a good excuse.
Yep.
No time.
I'm gonna start doing that.
Sure.
Ziggy, you're like 20 years younger than me, you bitch.
How old are you, Ziggy?
How old is
I'm in my late 30s.
Okay, good. I was
Okay,
about to
so
fucking
maybe
get
not
pissed off
20
if you were
years, but
younger
you're
than
still.
me.
Do I have my ID?
What?
No, I don't. Fuck.
I was like, this still
Elizabeth's getting her dick hard.
What?
I just heard her say something about getting your dick hard.
Nani?
Nani desu?
All right, I'm gonna go get a free hunting and fishing license for collecting trash. So
cool.
All right.
You need to have fishing licenses?
Well, I'm honestly doing it to kind of like support the county itself because I've been big into recycling lately. We're on like a recycling arc because I found out every piece of recycling gives the county like $500. So we
Dude,
started recycling,
what
and in
the
like 4 days we
fuck?
added almost $1 million to the budget.
Funny as shit.
Good shit.
Yeah, so I've just been stealing all the
Standard
trash from down here and
action
taking it out.
opportunities court case.
Oh hell yeah! Wait, where do you dispose of trash up north?
It would have been funny if Denzel had shown up. in
Oh,
this
okay,
court
okay, I
case.
got you, I got you, I got you. Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm back.
Maybe not common for you. And then when quite the mic drop there. Oh,
Well, I mean, I was the one that handed out.
I need to turn talk with me.
So if you need a
I don't know if change clarification.
Mm.
Things are moving in a direction.
Damn.
Good.
All right.
Maybe some community service.
All right, dog. If you need anything, give me a shout.
Maybe Mod could do a ride along with
But it's one of those like we have to wait for.
All right, you know what? While you're here, I'm stealing
Is he
you.
looking to invest? Oh, okay. Don't God damn it. Ow.
Please be gentle with him, Baldo.
I will be very gentle.
I have
Human
stitches.
stolen.
I know. I'm being careful. Listen, I'm used to carrying infants. You're easy.
I'm sorry. I'm not the size of an infant.
Yeah, that's my point. It's a lot easier to carry you than a squirming 1-year-old.
I could start squirming.
No, because then I might accidentally hurt you. We don't want to do that.
All right. Put me down. I'll walk.
Yeah, Baldo, you shouldn't be carrying him. Jesus Christ.
I'm being careful.
Mm-hmm.
This is a problem.
Oh, you have not got him.
Oh,
stuck in
no,
your
just
sword.
wiggle out. Just wiggle out.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing, guys?
I can walk. I can walk.
Aquawonk.
I can walk.
Akawak.
Oh, no
For
shit.
a second, I was just for a Pac-Man. I don't know why.
I'm gonna jump.
I heard that splat over here.
That's fine.
But
Oh my god. Just walking past him afterwards and hearing.
One has band-aids. I'm gonna die.
Oh my god. That is so
I'm gonna die.
funny.
Give me my stuff back.
I swear to God, Nana.
Nice.
I'm going.
Pizza.
What? What'd I do? I do
I'm
nothing.
still pain in my butt. That's what you are.
I'm gonna fucking. You're lucky, Ziggy.
What?
I
What?
swear to fuck.
What?
Oh God,
I'm about to put you back in that ICU. You
What?
do that shit again.
What happened? What did I do?
hate that. Know it.
I had a drink.
If you were Max, I'd beat you down where you stand. Cause I do it when he does it. That shit. Okay.
I just
hate
needed a
that
drink,
noise.
guys.
Yeah, but you don't have to slurp like that. Who does that? Suck like a normal person. I don't even want to know what you do with flop if that's what you're doing with a straw. God.
You see the grapefruit thing?
Oh no.
Oh, where's Balto going? Need cigarettes. Fuck is Balto going? Where did he just fuck off to? Do you have warrants? Why does Barry have a warrant? Wait, what did Barry do? Wait. Alright. I guess. Barry's had a warrant for months? Oh, okay. Hey.
All right, where you want to meet up?
I don't know.
Want me to pick you up so you don't have to drive?
No, it's fine. I got my bike here. I'll figure out a place. Fuck, I don't know. Can you decide?
Yeah, let me go drop your bike off at the block and I'll pick you up.
Okay.
All right, see you in a second.
There's not much that I could tell Balto anyway. I'm literally just gonna be like, hey, it's, you know, club stuff. I think the most that I'll say is somebody went missing. I went looking for them, and I got fucked up for it. God damn it. Please! Oh my god, okay, I did something. Fuck, what was the radio? Oh my god, what was the radio chat? Does anybody remember? I think it was this. Dude, that looks like McGregor's car. Yeah, I got it right, okay. You know, you drive a car that looks very similar to McGregor's.
Damn, I don't know whether to be insulted or I guess. All right, this was all a trick. I've kidnapped you where we're going to talk about your feelings.
Well, listen, I like I said in my text, Walter, okay? A lot of it pertains to club stuff.
Right. I don't need to know I don't care about, how do I say, okay, I do care, but I don't need to know the mechanics of it. I just want to make sure you're doing all right, dude. You look after everybody else, and I kind of feel like sometimes nobody looks after you, because sometimes when I talk to you, it kind of feels like you're holding on by fairy floss and spite.
Yeah.
And you're a good friend of mine. Like, we've known each other for... I'm gonna say this, and we're gonna feel old. Fucking, what, 12 years at this point almost?
God, we are old.
We are old.
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
Old, apparently.
What the... Okay, that's not what I was gonna say, but yeah, I mean, that's not incorrect.
I mean, you do kind of sound it.
Old?
What the fuck? I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Who's that?
From like a sensory kind of space.
To make up for this, okay?
Yes, correct.
It's fucked up.
I'm not surprised you need to repair kits.
This fucking thing was empty.
Dude, who let him drive that thing?
Who lets him be a cop?
Jack Voss, drive that.
I was gonna take a look at him.
It's not that much better than anything else, so don't worry about it.
All right.
Oh, I still owe him a knife in the pallet.
What? What the frick?
What?
Who's that in there?
It's Rose.
Who's this?
Nope.
Jason.
I was about to say, I recognize your voice. I wasn't sure if it was you, though.
Mm-hmm. You were a washed-up driver earlier.
Oh. Who? Me? Who told you that?
Opa.
Oh, little buddy.
Is it Joaquin Jimenez?
Maybe.
That guy drives in a straight line in a busted-ass car, and he's talking shit.
Sounds like your car problem.
Oh, no, I agree. It definitely isn't my car problem when that car accelerates and gets 2 blocks on me before I even make the first one. Yeah.
You know, I don't like that one as much as the other one, but I'd still climb him like a tree.
Jesus Christ.
I've said it before. You can't even be surprised at this point.
God damn it.
I probably should have just said that where you can hear it just for fun.
God damn it.
We're gonna go to the old dog park and have a chat. Maybe pet some dogs.
Yeah.
You're my friend, dude. We've known each other a long ass time, and I also know that you suck at asking for help, dog.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know you can't tell me most of why you're feeling the way you're feeling because it's club stuff. I get it. I respect that. That doesn't mean I can't help you work through the feelings bit of it.
Well. I did a thing that probably made a significant amount of people angry.
Okay.
And then in the midst of that, I took a trip to Australia because somebody had gone missing. And going there alone. I got pretty fucked up for it. Yeah. It. I was in a brief coma. It was about a week or so
Oh.
there.
It would have been nice if somebody had mentioned that. But all right, I'm glad you're all right, physically at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I was there for a bit. And yesterday I, came to, was a little groggy. The doctors, tried to get a hold of some people. I tried to get a hold of some people. Nobody turned up, and I walked to go get, change. Somebody eventually did show up and give me a ride here and there, but it was just, not a great day yesterday.
All right.
Hasn't been a good couple of weeks, I guess. It's a better.
Yeah, things have I don't know the what, obviously. I know little odds and ends, conversations that I heard on accident when people speak a little too loud, but
I forgot where the
I
dog
have
park is.
a vague idea, especially considering how shall we say tense things have been when I come on down to visit the turf. I have forgotten how to get to the dog park. I think it's this way.
Make it right. Yeah.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to preface this by saying that any advice I give should be taken with a grain of salt because I am not working with a full deck of cards. So let's just preface it that way before we go any further.
Yeah. There's no dogs.
Don't.
Oh, fucking I
Listen,
cigarettes
sometimes you do
or a
things,
gun.
and maybe it wasn't the necessarily right way to go about it. Road to hell and all that. But your intentions are what really matters. And if you piss people off with that, just explain yourself. In the end, it's up to you to not justify but explain. But you're then not responsible for how people respond to that explanation, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I know. Just, a little concerned at what the response may be, I guess. Okay, there is a dog and he's barking.
Yeah, depending on how spicy you were, I guess that could be a concern.
Pretty spicy. He's chilling now.
The only thing you probably shouldn't do is backtrack. And by that I mean there's a big difference between backtracking and admitting you made a mistake. You can admit you made a mistake or did something the wrong way without backtracking on your stance. I'm fucked up, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I don't intend to. There's.
Hi, baby.
Oh, puppy. I'm still of the similar mind. Some things about my perspective have changed, but I'm gonna stand by most of what I said.
Good. I mean, I'll be honest. Again, I don't know exactly what happened, but most people in your life that I've met anyway are generally fairly level-headed, as long as you don't get them right at the get-go. So I imagine you'll get a chance to speak your part.
Are they?
But how are you? Like I said, how are you feeling, dude?
I don't know. I'm alive, so that's what I'm riding on right now.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all we have. And sometimes that has to be enough, at least to start. I am well acquainted with the "I'm alive and that's all I got for you" mindset.
Yeah. I think there's just so much to consider and to think about and feel with it that it's nailing one single thing down doesn't seem like something that I could do.
Well, take it piece by piece then. Something I learned a long, long time ago. Listen, again, I'm not playing with a full deck of cards, but I do occasionally have two brain cells to rub together. Whatever internal gang politics you have going on right now, they're messy, whatever they are. So you need to go into this knowing who you can rely on and what you want out of it, and just speak clear to the matter, I guess. Unless it's a coup. If it's a coup, then you have to use surprise. If you give them a chance to defend themselves, you'll get stabbed. Let's do the stabbing first.
Right.
That's the one time I would say stab first, questions later. Any other internal politic, though, talk first, then stab if needed.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like I said, I occasionally have two brain cells. I don't know what the issue is, but dog, I'm gonna be.
Motherfucker! Fuck you! Ah, God! It's always the dogs! I'm gonna smoke you and your fucking mutt.
Ziggy. Ooh. I haven't stabbed you. That could have been bad.
Fuck.
You need some bandages?
I got a few.
Get on the car.
He's coming back, isn't he?
Yeah, get on the car.
Fuck you, little shit. No! Bad dog.
No way.
Get out of
I
here.
don't like hitting dogs, but get out of here. I'm really glad those were my knuckles and not my knife.
Yep. He really didn't like me sitting in the chair.
Let me get a look at you, make sure you didn't fuck anything up.
I'm okay.
Yeah, well, I'll be the... who's got the medical license, bitch? Me.
Okay.
Just gonna pull your bandages aside a little bit and make sure you didn't pop nothing.
Yeah, it's alright. I'd have felt it.
Alright. You'd be surprised. Yeah, like I said, I've overheard a couple conversations. Not on purpose. Like I said, nobody's shouting. Just, everybody tends to forget the guy in the... I don't know how, considering I wear a fucking Snow White cut with neon colors on it, but... I don't know exactly what's going on, but... Regardless of whatever happens or whatever it is, you will always have a place with me. Whether that's just you need to chat, you want to scream into the void, you need somewhere to lie low after you kill 13 people. Okay, maybe that third one you'll probably have to sleep in the barn, but the other two you can sleep in the house. I will say this. If you make me plan another funeral while I am here, Ziggy Bugs, I will storm the lighthouse, light it on fire again, and drag your soul kicking and screaming back from the void. And I won't need no fucking deal to do it.
More power to you.
So, plus you'd make Flop sad, and we don't want to make Flop sad, do we?
Yeah, that is not the goal.
Or Rue, or Hank, me. Like, you got a lot of people, so not allowed to die. Das is verboten. I forbid it. Plus, not even death is going to get you out of this vow renewal, motherfucker. I will not be denied. Oh, besides everything bad going on, how's your overall mental state?
Well, hard to hard to nail that down. I'm being cautiously patient. Just see what happens. The only thing that I can do at the moment is react. So, for the most part.
Hmm.
I kind of... right now it's, I can't afford things to be foggy, so...
Yeah, clarity of action is generally required during times of, say, political stress.
Nini's currently typing from a straitjacket. In a padded room.
Yeah.
You know what?
I heard a car turn off onto the dirt. Mhm. Oh, wow.
A rubber room.
Well, Ziggy, let's play a little game
service
instead
arena.
then. What do you want right now?
there's a lot. It's hard to nail it down to one single thing, but I think, you know, my family being safe has always been priority, so.
Okay, what do you need?
That.
Okay, and how can I help you for the moment?
Shut. Oops. Christmas time. I don't know if there's an answer to that.
Okay. That's all right. Sometimes there are no good answers, but sometimes the question has to be asked and the answer comes to us eventually.
Yeah. Thank you, Anonymous. You fucking dig dong.
Hey, Ziggy.
Mm-hmm.
You want to come home for Easter?
When is Easter again?
Sunday?
Oh. Maybe. I don't know. Like, there's a lot that needs to get handled. I don't know.
Well, if you want to, let me know. I'll get you a plane ticket. Hi, kiddo. Oh, you sound so enthused. I'll give you a holler. Give me in a little bit, okay? Listen, Ziggy. I said it earlier, but it bears saying again. We've known each other for a long ass time. And even if you hadn't married Flop, I would still consider you my brother. So, if you ever need anything, and I do actually mean anything, all you need to do is reach out.
I know.
You're part of my family, and I will always have your back.
Thank you, Malta. If it's alright, Balto, I want to get moving. I want to see who's around, who I can talk to about this shit.
Yeah, I figured I'd just give you a quiet moment with somebody you know wasn't gonna bother you much.
Thank you. Yeah.
Ass so fat you fucking broke the damn door.
Snow flying off with PD's money.
On the plus side, do you think if you guys come for Easter, we can get Flop to dressed up as the Easter Bunny for the kids?
Maybe. It's gonna be a hard sell. He's a big tough guy now.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all flop, y'all switched. He's got the top energy now, and you're the bottom bitch.
Dude, there's no... you are so far off from that, it's not even funny.
I didn't say your roles in the bedroom. I said your guys' energy.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm fucking... You know, I'm trying to make people's lives better, and he's having fun killing people, yeah.
Listen, if there's one thing I've noticed in all my years, the relationships that work out the best tend to have quote-unquote polar opposites.
Yeah.
Or at least the most interesting, anyway. God, how am I gonna find a purple outfit for you to wear that's not gonna look ridiculous for this damn Bower removal? I think our options are tracksuit, pimp suit, or nothing. Theo call really quick. I'm gonna kill Lucas Miller, by the way.
For what?
Taking pictures of me earlier like a fucking creep.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Where you at, slut?
Bunch of cops circling the block in the yard. Are they looking for Barry?
Wait, there's cops circling the block?
Yes. There's like 15 cops going around the block in the
Robbery?
yard.
Alright, I'm gonna pick you up.
They're pretending to not be it.
Okay, I'm like,
no one can
you know what? I'll be at the block. I gotta drop somebody else off as well, so don't go there.
You know
Okay.
that there was just a shit ton
Ah.
of
Bunch of
cops at the
yeah.
courthouse because there was a
Okay.
huge court case.
Then
But
I'll be
keep
at
an eye
Strawberry.
out.
Whose court case?
Jackie
Actually-
Snow, he just
I'll see you at
rinsed him
Legion
for $1
Square.
million.
How's that? Alright, we'll talk soon. Okay, we're gonna sit at Legion Square.
Bring me to the
'Cause,
ammunition down here. I gotta buy a gun.
Alright.
I'll be right back. Yeesh.
I did just watch 2 cops roll in and out of the hospital.
I'm actually about to drop him off. Where would you want to go since the block's hot?
Just drop me near it. I'll walk in and they give me any shit that can suck a fart out of my ass.
Let me get you as close as possible. I'm free now. What's up? All right. Alrighty. I'm not gonna be around for too much longer because I'm kind of stacking conversations. Alright, yeah. Let me drop this person off. Oh, they're not giving me any shit. Here you go, Ziggy.
Thank you.
Call if you need me, you stubborn bitch.
I will.
Alright.
Hi, Ziggy.
Hey, Nana. Yeah, I heard there were cops circling.
Yeah, I don't know. Barry's not even awake right now, as far as I know, so I don't know why they'd. Also, how the fuck would they even know Barry's back? To suddenly be searching around the block, so I don't know if that's necessarily what it is, or if they're just looking for something, or the fact that they all just got out of the courthouse, and I did see a cop go into the hospital. Maybe they were just checking the area, but like I don't feel like they should know about Barry.
Maybe.
Hey.
Hey.
Hola.
They
Someone
all
to take you
fucked
to a
off,
clothing
or?
store.
It's all right. I have my cuts here.
Yeah, cops are looking for either Barry or Tempest. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Tempest did murder someone and is currently still taunting them.
Yeah, so he got arrested yesterday while still on parole. So he got sent to prison, but he's on parole. He got arrested yesterday. They fucked up. They didn't send him up on parole, so now he has a forever warrant for the 3-year parole that he was supposed to be sent up on yesterday.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't think they should know that Barry's back, so I don't know. I don't think that would be it, but who fucking knows? I don't know.
Whose hatchet is this?
Rue and I were adventuring, found it. I had it for a few days, and then I was getting rid of junk in my pocket, so I just chucked it out onto the road, and then Shang put it right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You good? You what are you doing? You busy?
I just woke up.
Okay.
And you?
Do you want some time?
Did Jackie win that case?
He did. It was somewhere in the realm of $1,070,000 or $1,040,000. He fucking swept the shit out of them. He's rich.
For what?
They more or less conducted a bad faith raid. And because they didn't follow through with how they were supposed to handle it. Every moment spent after that raid, or I think they put it together in months, but they were fined a certain amount of money because he was, you know, taking, having to spend time out of his day fixing what they fucked up. And the state paid him for it. So, yeah.
Is this the raid from like a fucking year ago where they said they saw Ani go into the house?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
And you just rinse them
I
for
feel like I
mud.
just took the fucking red pill and my eyes like opened wide. What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. How is it only sorted now?
Dude, I have no fucking clue. It took entirely too long.
Okay. All right. Put on your cut and I'll meet you in the theater.
Okay.
Did you put the wrong glasses on today? Oh, never mind. It's just the
Yeah,
lighting in here.
the
As soon as
lighting,
you
yeah.
went outside, I saw the red. I already ran off. I had a question for him quickly.
You went up on the theater, yeah. So we're talking about bar. I
Shang, are
like
you
the
on
bar
radio?
better.
Yes, sir.
Is there a club meeting today or no?
No.
Okay.
Oh, right. Maybe. I forgot to reschedule that, actually.
Pending
Uh,
PM.
Yeah, look, listen, there's another meeting on schedule on top of it that is, in a way, probably more important
We'll
than
go
that.
upstairs,
But
yeah.
we'll have a touch base, yeah.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to clarify so that way I could make sure to be around if there is and that kind of stuff.
Okay, also, just by the way, it's Muffin's birthday today.
The fuck is muffins?
Yeah, who's Muffins? Did you get a dog?
No, it's just a Muffin birthday.
Muffin
birthday-
Pop or like...
Birthday to Muffin.
Happy birthday, muffin? Question mark?
Ah, what the fuck?
Hello, mate.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
John, was it John?
And then I checked the email chain.
I mean, I've said a lot at this point, and I'm sure you've got plenty you want to say. So I don't want to preface this with anything. I'll just answer and respond with what I can. I think the only thing that I can really say is, I mean, even day of, my perspective of things changed very quickly.
You said that some of the things you've said you've changed your mind about, or changed your opinion about.
That and have been proven wrong about. And I was open to being wrong about them. Yeah.
Well, let me make this abundantly clear. As long as you wear the patch on your back, and that goes for anyone in this club, they are safe around me. It doesn't matter what you've been told or what you've put into a video, for example, or anything else. I've never harmed a club member with negative intent. Of course, everyone needs a beating every now and then. People do stupid shit. Shit, I've been beaten fairly often, actually, especially when I was a patch member. If there's one thing that I hope that has been corrected, was the idea that that wasn't the case. And if it isn't, then I need to hear your arguments for why that wouldn't be. I'm not here to chew you out. I think that'll come in time. But I'm curious. You can take that if it's important.
I think it's just rude down there checking on me. Hi, kid. I'm talking with Shang real quick. I'm alright. I'm up. No. I'm here at the block. I've seen you run around.
Okay. Call me when you're done.
Yeah, of course. Alright. See you in a bit.
Bye.
No, I don't think that would be the case. There was a moment, only because I saw, I saw what I saw, and of course the immediate thought is that, but I cast that out relatively quickly. But considering, and I'll preface with what I'm about to say with, at this point, now knowing all of the context that I do, we as a club need to focus more in on this, because you weren't the only one. But I do think that lines were crossed that should not have been.
What lines do you think were crossed?
The Dean situation with you, the Tally situation with Sean. I only learned that after the video happened.
Which Tally situation?
Tally had spoken up about, I think it was either before or after the Hades thing. Sean had fired a gun off near her. I don't know the entirety of this situation. I just remember Tally had brought it up during, and if that was the case, that is also, that's a whole different thing. But regardless, lines were crossed.
Guys, do you ever just laugh at people for not having survival instinct?
Sean fired a gun near Tally's head.
The employee is texting me saying that there's
don't know the
penguins
entirety of
dressed up
the-
at the food court.
I have to
that there's
radio
a
down.
bomb, and I'm like, bitch, why are you still there? Run.
I believe Edbert knows more of the context to this. It was briefly mentioned during a meeting, I don't know, a week or two ago.
Does anyone know any mechanics working currently?
I don't know if it was pointed in her direction. I don't know if the gun was just near her head and he shot it, but... Either way, the sentiment that I remain stuck to is there have been lines crossed that should not have been. And it, from what I was told, had sat unwell for most people.
Be safe.
Yeah.
I think, and I'll preface this by saying I don't know what the reason was, that I was intrigued by the fact that you would not call me and instead thought a video would be a better suited option for the situation we were in. Speak about lines being crossed. Is there a reason that you didn't answer your phone? And I'll believe you if you tell me you genuinely just didn't want to talk.
Yeah, there's a few different reasons. I was still in the midst of, people giving me their versions of different scenarios, but at some point, initially, it obviously, I mean, in the video, it is obviously very, pointed towards you, but it became something different for me after a while, and I think in the bigger context of the club, the reason why the video was more something that I lean towards is because it gave rise to more people having discussions about things that they are uncomfortable with in the club as a whole. The not answering the phone was, well, it was a conjunction of having already been talking with said individuals, and two, I didn't want to talk in that moment because I was trying to wrap my head around, a lot of what was going on. But you're right. It wasn't right. It was the wrong thing to do, and I have no issues conceding that. But the end result of people talking and saying what they think is something that I can't put any regret on.
Those people who came forward with complaints, was there a reason that they all decided at the same time to come forward with said complaints? I'm assuming it was in a short span of time, a day or two.
Yeah. I think, I can't remember if I've mentioned it in the video itself, but what happened with Maggie served as a catalyst, I think, for some of these people. Yeah.
So which parts of the video do you still believe, and which parts have you felt that you've been corrected on?
A lot of the situations that were brought up in the video, I mean, during that meeting that was held, I mean, everybody you brought up pretty much every point in it. There have been things that, you know, people stood by. There were things that were more recontextualized. Let's say, for instance, the Ivy situation, the Dean situation. There was additional things that were added, which was, you know, the example that I brought up was Tally's situation. Yeah, Ed had said that with the Ivy situation, it was a different ordering there, mostly because it was like it was the last chance before, you know, a Reaper vote was to be called, and that was the idea behind that, not just, you know, what I had heard. The Dean situation, Ed had stated that, you know, he had handled things in his own way afterwards. With you, what that looked like exactly, you know, that's none of my business. The implication of you know, what had happened at your house, I mean, that was you know, that was cast out in a pretty relative time. I don't know. I don't have an exact timeline, but I guarantee there are other things, but. There are some things that are still left to be contextualized. I understand that Barry has, you know, we've gotten Barry back, and I don't know how much time was spent with, you know, him in the situation that he was in. This isn't as important. I'm gonna text this person and just tell him to call me later. Right, the Barry situation. I don't know how long, you know, he was in the situation that he was in, and plus the notion of, you know, him taking time to mourn are all playing in factors of my opinion of, you know, what I had said about Barry. However, if depending on how long Barry was in the situation that he was in, I would like to know how long, what time was spent just away, and for what reason. I think that would change my point of view on quite a bit. Yeah.
My question is, why would you not get the context from... First of all, why would you not get the full context if you were speaking to the people involved with all these situations? Why do you think they wouldn't give you the full context? Because on the one hand, either you're saying that they purposefully did not tell you the full story, or you're saying that Edward gave you a different story to what they did. And I need you to just fucking speak with your chest and tell me what you actually think here. I don't need a long-winded answer. Well, long-winded. I need you to actually tell me what you're fucking thinking. It doesn't get any simpler than that. Because I need to know what the fuck's going on.
Shang,
If I tell you to tell me something, right, and you give me one side of the story, I would expect you to give me the full story. And
Shang.
sure, I can go and say I'll go and speak to the other person involved, and I probably would. But I would also expect them to give me the full story.
So I agree with you. My methodology was improper, not great, and it made things tense. However, it did get things more contextualized. I've heard things from members of the club that I had not heard before prior to them, using this situation as a catalyst to speak. That after the stories that I had been told or whatever, the thought that was in my head and continues to be now is that people needed to speak to one another. And I get it. You're right. I, in a way, am hypocritical because I did not do that directly. But at some point, it got with everything that was happening and all the information that I was either ingesting or it was coming at me or whatever. I drew a line and I was like, all right, you know what? This was going to be this way, but now I'm going to do this, and people are going to see it, and we will get things figured out. That is still my point. If you're more asking what I think of you, Shang, I think that you have something going on that you don't tell a lot of people about. You are prone to anger and memory loss, and that that direction is it can sometimes seem aimless, but you're right, it has never been at least physically aimed at the club. I think that there have been lines crossed in that regard with the Dean situation, you pointing the gun at him. But, period, I think that everything that has gone on and everything that I've learned because of that video, I think we need to, and maybe this is a thing that Barry can do at this point, but I think there needs to be a bigger look at what we are doing as a whole and what our rules and tenets mean to everybody and what counts as, like, what the fuck are we supposed to be following? Because I remember during that meeting, or excuse me, before that meeting that we had, I talked to Ed about what happened with Dean. And I mentioned that, the gun being pointed at Dean is, is by definition a threat to the patch. But Ed had said during that, he says, well, it was more of something to, for a lesson to be taught, and the rules that we follow that we're supposed to follow, can be bent to, or bent to try and teach someone something. And then during the meeting, Ed had said that, the rules are the rules, they are to be followed, etc., etc. And it's, there are mixed messages, and frankly, Shang, I don't know what to think. I am just worried. That's all I've got. Sincerely.
Just to make it clear, when you say memory loss, you're speaking of me forgetting shit?
Yes.
I really try not to forget things.
I know.
Everyone forgets stuff.
No, I know. But it's
like I don't forget any major events or anything. Sometimes I'll forget if I had logged money or something. That I don't see why that is even a point that's being brought up.
Shang. Benny said that you had shot a woman and then forgot that it had happened.
Which woman? Not to sound like Saab for a second, but which one?
I don't know the specific name. I don't. I just know that was said aloud. I don't think that was a specific thing that was said to me. I think that was or may have been talked about during the meeting.
I'm just so confused that. Okay, I do shoot a fuck ton of people.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time they make me do it, to be fair.
Hmm.
I have never forgotten a person I've shot, unless they are so inconsequential to me. But if what you're trying to say is that I blacked out, or had DID, or another personality did it, or something like that, that is completely fucking wrong. I don't know where that came from. If it did start with Benny, I'm gonna have a chat with Benny about it today, and hear about it from the source. But I've never forgotten anything. The only person I can think of is he's probably talking about Kara. And in reality, unless it affects the club, I don't tell people my own personal business most of the time. In the same way that I don't enjoy someone walking through my house, taking photos with a ghost, making a video about it, and in that time between them doing that and making the video, still not asking me about it.
Yeah.
Do you understand how I would look if I had done in the same to you in reverse? If I had walked through your house, taken photos, said, "Look how fucked up Ziggy is for eating the last slice of pizza or whatever," and never spoke to you in that entire time. The truth of the fact is, if that is what is being implied here, that I've blacked out and done something, is completely fucking wrong. And I will try and find out where that came from.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'd love for that notion to be dispelled, frankly. Yeah. And you being angry about me being in your house, I hated being there. I was uncomfortable when I saw TJ. That fucking threw me through a loop, and then he shortly thereafter was like, "Hey, come inside. You should see this, or you should see something, whatever." And I was like, "Oh my god, what the fuck are we talking about?" Yeah. I agree. It was fucked. I wasn't happy about it. None of this is something that I'm like giddy to be discussing. It's the point that I bring it back to is discussion and just things that should have been addressed, or but you're right. You're right to feel slighted because it was very poignant.
I don't, I am not upset that you went into the house. I'm not. If you're worried, I mean, I didn't get this, but if you're worried about someone in that house, why would I ever be upset about that? I'm upset that no one attempted to reach out to me to try and clarify what had happened. No one. I can tell you, Sean did not. I didn't even hear about it from the club. Let's make that clear. I heard about it from someone who just happened to be in the area watching the shootout. No one clarified with me. Is that the kind of club mentality that we want? If someone's really hurt, the first thing we do is not try and reach out to said person or try and make sure that they're okay? And again, it's not solely on you, because I don't, but I want to make that crystal clear. I'm not upset that if someone was worried about something, they entered into someone else's house. That is the least I expect. I appreciate that you said you're unhappy that you had to do it and stuff. That's fine. I am not unhappy about that. It's just you guys knew exactly where I was, right? You knew I'd be in prison for the next, I don't know, fucking 3 million months. Because that's all you get for shooting a cop these days. Send away for jail for the rest of my life, or prison, excuse me. So no, I don't hold resentment towards that. And sure, maybe I do get angry about things. But I think that maybe you don't know me well enough. I don't actually act on that anger most of the time.
I'm okay, just so people are aware. I'm fine. I'm not dying.
Just like I don't think you do. I'm sure that you would be upset if someone shot Flop or
Technically, we're all
shot
slowly
shot
dying
Rue.
every second of the day.
But I understand family is
well,
family.
you're
It's the same reason why I'm not like, oh well, fuck, whatever that guy
You'll
is,
be
the
right.
Marshall Barrett or whatever.
I'm sure it'll be
I'm not like,
fine.
yeah, fuck that guy. Because I understand there's always going to be personal connections. Just like I didn't think it was right they're going to stab that lady at the hospital because she said something mean about ADMC. Even though it pissed me off, I still did not think, oh, let's go fucking stab her or shoot her in the head or whatever because she said something mean. Why don't we just let Ziggy choose what he wants to do?
No.
So no, just to make that crystal clear.
Okay.
I'm upset that neither you nor Sean, nor this fucking Casper, ever checked in to see what the cause was, first of all. Even more disappointing to think that maybe there's a possibility that I was fucking hurt, which that is what happened. And still, no one checked in. No one even knew.
I think, first off, you're right. Yeah, no, I agree with that. And the mistake that I had made on my part, well, I mean, it is obvious that it was multiple at this point, but I had the notion in my mind that, okay, if Shang had hurt someone in the setting of his own home, this was talked about during the meeting, if Shang had hurt somebody in the setting of his own home, that's, why the fuck did TJ bring me there in the first place? Like, I don't need to see that. Now
I have the same question.
Yeah. I will say, you said that it was your blood?
It was.
Shang, that's a lot of blood to have lost and not end up in a hospital.
I cut myself really badly by accident. I'd also been shot the day before. And I got shot on that day.
Alright. It's not Ziggy's business to ask anymore.
Whether or not you, I think it's mine. I know it's a lot of blood. You'd be surprised how much blood comes out of a cut hand.
Hey, that's, like you said, that is, you're right about me being in the wrong about not reaching out to, make sure that, you specifically were okay. I am in the wrong for, making the assumption that, maybe you had just, done something inside your house, that was to, somebody else. But, knowing this now, if that is something that, if that's what you say it is, then that's fine. I'll be honest with you. I'm not entirely convinced, but at the same time, it's not my business. I hope that whatever has happened, that, if it needs to be addressed, we can address it. But if it's not something that you're willing to, then we won't.
What made you think I killed Barry? Where was the logic, or the connections, or what led you to that line of thinking?
It was just snap judgment, blood positioning, and the drag marks. It was the initial gut reaction, and then shortly thereafter, I cast that off. I don't have an exact time frame from when my mindset changed from one to the other, but
Okay. When did you record the video? Because it was implied again in the video. Were you in shock for the next day or two? I don't have a good time frame either. I went to Oz, and also I know you've been in ICU, so I don't expect exact minutes. But if you tell me a day or something, that'd be good.
She changes one of her 4 outfits. Wild days, guys. Wild days.
Pardon?
No, I'm making fun of you.
I didn't hear what you said. My radio was almost on.
I was saying you're changing one of your 4 outfits. I'm impressed.
genuinely, I'm unsure
well, I can't hear you still.
when exactly that
That's crazy, Ro.
switched for me.
It's crazy that you fell for that.
Honestly, I really did. I really walked right into it. Goddamn. Hi, Theo, by the way.
Hi.
Do you need help with a farm shed or anything?
No, I'm just
Yeah, I got it.
planting everything just now.
It's fine, I'll leave it on.
Okay. Well.
I gave up.
Nice, proud of you.
Look, I'll state it clear, and I would have said it at the meeting or any meeting that is set up, that I will own every single thing I've done, and I will say the exact same thing to every single person in the club, no matter what they think. And when you were busy gathering information, let's say people coming to chat to you, I'll state it again. I only wish that you had tried to speak to everyone, not. I don't know what the fuck you said to Blue. The way it was described to me was, sneak away from Shang and don't tell him you're coming to see me.
Okay.
I don't know if that was true or not. I was focused on other shit that day. I do hope, for the sake of the club, that was not the mentality that anyone else had, or especially you.
No, I asked her that I did want to have a one-on-one talk about the things that happened that day, and that was in regards to the Maggie situation, but I definitely did not tell her to sneak off away from you. No.
Okay.
Do you think that I said the words sneak off, but that was mostly just to come and talk? Although it was in the context of Sheng having been there, so I guess it could definitely. You know what? Never mind. Fuck it. I can see what she means.
This talks, where'd you have him?
I guess just wherever anybody wanted to meet. somewhere around here, somewhere up north, sort of wherever.
In regards to the Dean Ivy selfie situations, do you feel like it's something that, and this is me asking you more as a chaplain than anything else, do you feel like if you have a conversation with someone where you've cleared things up and they bring it up again months later in a vindictive way, is that something that we should strive to be promoting in the club? Because I'll say it again, with the Dean stuff, it was cleared up. With the Ivy stuff, it was cleared up. With the selfie stuff, especially, I find that ironic. I had 2 talks with her where it was cleared up, especially with my in regards to the phrase "you people," which I even apologized to her in person, in particular, for twice, maybe even a 3rd time, only to hear about it again in the video, which I am assuming you got from her, and you did not just randomly think it up on the spot. I'm wondering what kind of solution you thought the video would bring to get people talking. Well, what did you think was going to happen? Do you think I should have had a 4th talk with Sophie where I said, I'm sorry, I misspoke? Where I said to Dean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that? What is your, what was the goal here? With the Ivy thing, I had nothing to fucking do with it, so I don't even know why my name was brought up in regards to that. I literally went with Ed because he asked me to be there just in case Murder Kitties came. Because I had to talk in the fucking mountains with Murder Cats.
Yeah.
So I had nothing to do with that. No one was taken away or whatever the phrase. I can't remember what the exact phrasing was. Listen, I understand you're probably upset when you made it, but I had nothing to do with that talk. I don't even think I uttered a single phrase.
Okay.
So what is the solution here? If it's not the talk, then what did you want out of this? Because if I see this and I hear, oh well, Sophie's upset, Shang said, you people. Shang raised his voice once, like I'm doing to you right now, barely. What is the goal here? If I can't get over it after several conversations with all of these people, all these guys and girls and stuff, then what is the fucking solution here?
To preface my answer or anything before that, these were first time accounts that I was hearing them. I didn't have the context of chats that happened post those incidents or whatever. So that being the case, I do think that so I do agree with you. When talks are had, and let's say if you've done your best to address it, one-on-one, there is, I think there should be plenty plenty opportunity for that to be resolved in there, and I think that that weight falls on them a little bit, but at the same time, I do think that being a little self-aware that let's say whenever an incident like this happens, and maybe this individual has an issue with me or whoever it may fucking be, having someone there, could be literally just anybody, just to be there and exist there to listen, or not mediate. I don't think that they should need to mediate that. It just having someone being there and understanding it, so that way maybe they don't feel any sort of pressure or one-on-one conflict, though that could be explained away by how catery are we to people's sensitivities and whatnot, which is a fair discussion in its own right. But I do think that more people are receptible to that in particular.
All right. Well, let me ask this.
Sure.
Why the fuck would I ever be okay with one club member not being able to speak to another? And let me add on to that. If you are so scared of another club member because of the way they've spoken to you in the past, out of anger, what the fuck are we doing as a club? Because I've said this to multiple people.
Hey man, I agree.
Barry has spoken to me in a screaming, angry tone more than he has spoken to most members at all. And I'm still here. I'm still doing the exact same, even with this fucking video. I've still been doing the exact same thing that I've always done. I've not wavered a single day in doing every single fucking thing for the club. Even knowing full well that I can't get a hold of my own fucking club members just to talk about something. Should I not feel ashamed and embarrassed for that? Is there some source of irony that I'm missing? Is this meant to be some sick and twisted joke if someone can't even fucking talk to me? When they have in the past just fine. Because I'm telling you, Sophie, of all people, or all guys and girls, understood what I was trying to say. So either she fucking lied to me, or she waited, I don't know how long it's been, a couple months, to bring up a point, because there's some kind of goal there, and I'm asking you what the solution was out of that video. Because if it's to get people talking one-on-one, or with you there as a mediator, my phone was working just fine. So I need you to tell me this, just straight up, just fucking tell me. She was too scared to talk to me, so you wanted to be there as a mediator. So why is there this whole middle step of, let's make a video to get people talking? People speak by themselves just fine, and if they can't, then they need to reconsider where their values are. I cannot guide people to say, oh, well, you need to learn how to chat to people. If they're actually scared of me, then I need them to show me some fucking evidence that I've done something to hurt anyone in this club. Maggie does not count. I loved Maggie. I thought she was great. I did not hurt Maggie because I felt like it. That is not the case at all. I heard Maggie because she disrespected the patch in my eyes. Maybe people disagree with that, sure. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna go around going John Wayne on motherfuckers just because they've been mean. I've never done that.
I think, well, first off, I do think that it is a fundamental issue. That is sort of the end point of the video, is that it is a fundamental issue with the club and, you know, communicating with one another. I think in regards to, I'm not going to speak on specific situations, more of a potentially generalized thing here. So, in your talks, or I guess this will be a question. In your talks with these people, you know, for whatever incident scenarios, etc.
Whoa, Ziggy, don't say these people. Come on, bro. Just the humans, okay?
I think that, or rather, I'm more curious as to, how do you approach those talks?
I said to Sophie, so in regards to the bed stuff, which is fucking moronic, just by the way, I said to Sophie, look, listen, I have my own opinion on it. I don't expect everyone to like my opinion. I'm not trying to force it on anyone here. But if I offended you, I'm sorry. I did not intend to be mean or upset anyone. And she said, I understand. Here's a little thing about me, Ziggy. Maybe it's a little bit of a misunderstanding. I don't speak my mother's tongue. And I do not expect anyone to be okay with that, or to not hold against me, because of course everyone slips up and says a bunch of bullshit. Sometimes I'll say shit that I really regret when I learned what it meant, especially if you met me 6-7 years ago. But I will quickly correct myself when it's pointed out. And so, if I speak to them, I said, I did not know the phrase that had such negative connotations to it. Because in my fucking language, when I'm translating to English, there are words that mean that exact same thing. So it's just me doing that. I just click and I'm like, oh, okay, well, in the moment, if I don't take an extra couple microseconds to translate it any better, I can get fucked for it. And then Sophie told me she understood. She said, I forgive you, it's not a big deal. I'm sorry if it came across that way. let's move on.
Mhm.
Then I had another talk with her. Right here where we're standing right now. I kind of like the spot. Where she came and spoke to me about the incident where I can't remember what I said, but it was during war. And I said, all right, give so-and-so an extra 300k or 400k. And she screamed at the top of her lungs, no! And so I was like, who the fuck just said that? I was more bewildered than angry. I can tell you that. I can't. I might have a bad memory, but I definitely fucking remember that part. And she said she didn't mean it that way, and I said, well, if I scared you, I didn't mean to. It's just war is an incredibly tense time. Everyone is tense. I mean, look at how you responded. That is an intense thing to do. And of course, she said, oh, well, it's about the way you said it. And I said, I didn't mean to say it that way, so my bad. And again, I apologize. And she said, all right, that's fine. I forgive you. It's not a big deal. So only to hear it again, I don't know how fucking long it's been, months.
Okay.
I think it's pathetic.
So
I might disagree with that, and that's fine. As a chaplain, obviously, you'll probably want people to be sensitive and open to communication. I'll tell you right now, I'm ashamed. I think it's pathetic. Mean words that I just don't have any other way to describe it. I understand being upset about things, but I also understand that if you're not gonna move on about something, then just come and talk to me. I'm here every single day for most days except for Saturdays, and even then I'm an email away if it's really urgent.
Okay. I mean, I think the specifically in that scenario.
Oh, just by the way, let me just say this. Sorry, I forgot about this. Then I later heard on. I heard not heard on. Heard from. I think is the English word. I heard from someone saying that. Oh well, Sophie's still upset about the you people thing. So then I went and spoke to her again. I said, hey, I really didn't mean it in that way. I really didn't mean it like that. I should have said you guys. And once again, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could fully understand, you know, your frustration when it comes to that, and I don't think that that is, you know, something that you should have had to, you know, go through a process, because I think that, you know, that for the most part, especially when it was brought up in the meeting, most everybody understood that. So, but I think more specifically, well, I'm more wondering, like, let's say, you know, the Dean situation. When you talked with him again afterward, how, you know, what did that look like?
What did it look like?
Or what was said, you know, just, you know, however you want to describe it.
I said the way that you
Who's he
describe. Well, maybe I should give you full context. There was a person called Sneaky, who has two personalities, or something along those lines, like his multiple personality person. And he phoned me and gave me a whole story. I mean, this person lived with Dean, and this person also helped a group of people, got a group of people to shoot down Sean and put him in ICU. So I was reeling from that day. Then I get the story from Sneaky saying that Dean assisted them by trying to help him get his SIM card. Dean calls me. Sneaky already told me this. I was planning on telling Dean. Dean then calls me and says, "Hey, I'm just wondering, what did we do with the SIM card? What's the story with that?" And I said, "I don't really know. I think Finn threw it away." And he said, "Well, I want to get it or whatever." I said, "Why? Just if you can get it, sure, but otherwise just fucking leave it. Don't touch the situation again." He says, "Oh no, I think I should get it. I should get it." So I said, "Okay, why are you doing this? For who?" He says, it doesn't matter. It's no one important. You wouldn't know them. Go to a different school." I said, "Okay, so you want to get the SIM card. You won't tell me why. You won't tell me for who. Okay. Then I speak to Sneaky, or other Sneaky, I don't know which personality it was, who lives with Dean, and says, well, yep, no, Dean said he'd get it from me. So, did he really tell you that? Yep, he said he'd get the SIM card for me, so should be okay. So I'm thinking, okay, what the fuck? Call Dean, ask him, is that true? He says no. I said, are you 100% sure? This person's bullshitting me. This person that you live with is bullshitting me. And he said, oh, wait, did Sneaky tell you that? Yes, Sneaky told me that. And, okay, wait, let me come and talk to you. Comes to the block. Chats to me. Says that Sneaky, he doesn't know Sneaky. And I said, how the fuck is that possible? You live with him. And he says, oh, how do you know that I live with him? I said, okay, well, he told me that. And Dean says, oh, yeah, it's multiple personalities. So I didn't know it was a second personality. I said, how is that even possible? Sure, fair enough. I can believe it to some extent, but you need to give me a little bit more meat to this bone for me to understand it. Because I have one person on the phone telling me that, A, you know them, and then I have another person from his house who lives with him saying, no, we're all perfectly aware that he's split personalities. He wears a clown mask when he's the other one. Something like that. I don't know I don't have the full details of how he switches. You know, I'm trying to be respectful about it, but I don't understand it all.
Thank you so much.
So I'm thinking, okay, what the fuck is going on here? So I'm talking to Dean again later on.
What the hell? Oh my god.
And Dean once again say, no, I didn't know. And then I have two other people telling me, oh, well, he does know.
Thank you, bub.
Then I have Sneaky saying Dean said he would get it for me, which Dean also denied. But Dean literally called me and tried to get the SIM card and wouldn't tell me who it was for. So yes, I was very on edge that day. Very, very on edge. Sean is in ICU. I don't know what you two have spoken about. I still care about every single fucking patch member, no matter what. It doesn't matter if I dislike someone strongly.
Not the fried rice.
I'm going to defend every single person with a patch on their back. With my fucking life, just like I'd give my life for you. In a heartbeat. I wouldn't even think about it. I might come back from the grave, crawl out of it, and tell you a fucking moron if I had to save you from like a gas tank or something. So, then I go and speak to Dean. One final conversation to find out what the fuck is going on. Dean says, oh no, the story doesn't make sense. It's and then he starts backtracking, saying, I did know they had two personalities. I was trying to solve the situation. I was trying to fix it by giving him the SIM card back. And I said, you stupid bitch. If you had just told me that from the beginning, I would have fucking facilitated it immediately. Why would you not just say that from the start? Why would you try and hide it from me and pretend like all of this was not true? Or that you were trying to not tell me the full story? I just don't understand. No one is going to judge you for having friends outside of the club, even if they are two people in one body. Or three.
Oh.
So yes, I was fucking pissed. And when I spoke to him afterwards about it, I said, well, I felt like you weren't telling me the truth. And there is a rule, always back the patch, always back the club. I believe in that fully, to a certain extent. If something is so obvious to me, then I cannot deny it. I cannot just automatically assume the best thing in people. It just doesn't work like that. If something is so blatantly in front of me, it'd be like saying, well,
interesting.
It would be like me telling you, well, that light on the beacon is off.
Right.
And then you say, Shang, are you blind?
Oh.
And I said, well, Ziggy, you're not backing the patch right now? Are you not backing the patch? So then I did have another talk with him. I explained everything. I said, listen, this is everything that happened. Laid it down all on the table. And said all of this led me to believe that I was just being semi-gaslit. And he said, I understand how it came across that way. I'm sorry it did. And I said, well, I'm sorry that I pointed a gun at your head. And I thought things were done then. So again, I don't know why they would give you the story without telling you that part. I feel like you yourself are being used here. I actually feel bad for you.
I have a question. Let's say I, for an extended period of time, like let's say up until earlier today, I still had the notion that you hurt Barry in some way. But I had a, for whatever reason, I had a change of heart this morning. But up until that point, I had been, aggressive, or maybe just a passive aggressive, whatever. But I did have a change of heart, and I came to you and I said, I'm sorry. And I left it at that. Would you... I mean, how would you react to that in and of itself? I mean, obviously...
I call you a fucking moron.
Mm-hmm.
Having such a stupid opinion, I'd wonder how the fuck someone sourced that. How on earth did this current day and age someone would come to an opinion like that? Just like I think of many things in the city, I think they're absolutely moronic takes. Even then, there's a reason that people are blooded into this club. I think they were stupid. It doesn't mean that doesn't mean that I'm gonna fucking shoot you in the head.
Mm-hmm.
That, I mean, okay, to be fair, that is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my entire life. I've heard some dumb shit.
Yeah.
Assuming that I killed Barry has to be the top of the list of dumb shit that I've heard in the city, and I've dealt with CG. We literally went to war with them.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, I understand, dude. People are in shock, and they do stupid shit when they're in shock. I've done stupid shit when I'm in shock.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, an apology is good enough for me. I can't say that my relationship with you will ever be the same, or with whoever did it, for example, because I would always think, well, that's what they thought of me. That I was so low, I was such a pathetic whelp that they would assume that I were to be the one to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, yes, if we spoke about it, absolutely, it goes a lot further for me than people assume it does.
That's fair. And I think that apologies may, hold that weight for you. And, if the relationship is different afterwards, that is the nature of these things. I do think, and this isn't, and you've given me plenty of context, and I'm not saying that, how you've handled it is in the wrong at all, because I do think that how you have gone about it is completely valid. However, I think that some people may hear an apology, but that doesn't necessarily stop or remove the impact for them. And I think that the impact, could potentially be remedied by some follow through. And you've said that you have followed through with a lot of these talks. So I agree that there are some instances. We'll take the Sophie example that you've given, where things probably should have shifted in a different direction. So I have no problem conceding there. But I mean, and let's I'll swap again to the Dean situation. Obviously, you were angry, and that makes sense with everything that you've said. But at the same time, I think him seeing that maybe etched something into him that a couple of talks may not have just taken away,
So, if I do not know that they're still upset, it's on me to go and check up on them to see if they're still upset about that one thing. If they will not hint to it at all, they will not tell me about it at all. I just need to know that they're still upset about it.
No. There
what are you
is
saying,
there is absolutely weight on them to address it. And this is why I said this comes fundamentally as a club as a whole, where it's an issue. But so that is something that they need to address one way or another. How they go about that, who knows?
This
But
is gonna hurt, but they should stop being such a gigantic pussy. And if they don't accept my apology, then they need to tell me that. If you cannot say it to my face, I don't care. it's rude to say, but holy shit, we're a fucking terrorist organization. 1% MC. If words hurt you enough, then that you cannot come and fucking talk to me, then fuck off. I cannot be bothered. That is one of the craziest things. I'm not going to assume that you're not okay with something if you tell me you're okay with it. I'm going to go in with the mentality of, okay, well, they told me the truth. I'm not going to immediately think, okay, well, he said that he accepted my apology. He said he understood it. He said that everything's fine. He's not okay, though. I don't care. I care about the members being okay if they're doing well enough for things to be all right with them. But I cannot read fucking minds. I can't. And that is why I'm not good with that level of stuff.
Sure.
Maybe others are much better than I am, and that's good. But I need people to grow some guts and speak up to me. And that doesn't mean that I don't. I still wouldn't fucking die for them. Like, the thought is crazy. I'd still put my life on the line for Dino, Sophie, or Ivy, which I had nothing to do with. Just by the way, it came from
I know,
Barry,
I
so
know.
I don't know why the fuck I got blasted in the sidelines for that. But anyways,
Yeah.
Barry's decision. But for the rest of them, I'm right fucking here.
Okay. And you know, this is whatever. Have you ever had a period in your, you know, it doesn't matter if it's in this club or just you know, over the course of the past decade or so, where you were handling some difficult shit, and somebody asked you, you know, maybe they were the cause of it or whatever, or maybe they were not involved whatsoever, but they asked you, hey, are you doing all right? Or, hey, can I help you in some way? And you said, no, I'm good. I'll handle it. And maybe you can. That's fine. But we have recruited people, while they may, you know, be killers in their own right, they have been through different specific shit, and to wave off what their experience may have been, either prior or post, whatever, in just that, hey, you should have fucking came to deal with it. While there is merit to that, and I agree to that, in a lot of ways, there's also ways where
Give me a sec.
Sure.
Fuck off, you old bitch.
Who's that?
It's Rusty.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and sure, it makes things more difficult and fucking convoluted, and there's a lot more that we have to, you know, things end up, you know, taking a little bit longer. That's all right, take your time.
No. I'm listening.
All right. You know, things end up taking more time, and it can be fucking tedious. I know it does. But you know, with these scenarios, it could have. So I agree on you know, quite a few of these, that there is plenty of weight on their shoulders to have handled things. I just want to clarify that. I don't want this to be flipping it all, you know, back onto your shoulders, because that's not fair. The weight should be equally spread.
I get where you're coming from, and don't take that as what I said as me saying that this shit doesn't fucking matter. All I'm stating, as simply as I can, is that you need to have 1% of the ability to come and talk to people about stuff.
Good.
Just like, dude.
No, it's like what I said.
I do not talk about my personal shit with anyone. Well, that's not true. I got state mandated therapy that I have to go to for fucking bail. But we just spoke about football, and I love the Lakers. I don't talk about my shit to anyone. I'm not saying people should do that. I think people should talk to each other as much as they can and make sure that their feelings are hurt. I'm saying that there is a very big, wide, Grand Canyon of a gap between me saying, get the fuck over shit, compared to me saying, don't worry about getting over it as much as I need you to at least have the initiative to come and chat with me or to chat with someone else to get them to come and talk to me about it. And what happened, and I'll make it clear, what happened here with the video and you talking to them is not that. It isn't. Because, and maybe you've missed this or anything like that. If that video was not a let's solve these problems with Shang and sit around the fire and sing Kumbaya. That was a well, fuck Shang, fuck him, and this is all the shit that's happened over the last year, and we're still upset about it. I'm telling you, maybe they are still upset about it, which, again, fair, but I can't read their minds and check that. I do check in on my club members all the fucking time, including Sophie, Dean, and Ivy. Even though the Ivy thing I had nothing to do with, regardless, I still check on them, ask them how they're going, how's their day and shit. And none of them ever brought that up to me. I'm not just gonna randomly say, "Oh, well, you remember that time? Pointing a gun at your head, Dean? Yeah, just how's it going? Is that? Are you still upset about that? Not a fucking chance. I just don't work like that. I need them to come and just have the initiative to be able to speak to me. And that's why I think, and I don't know. I don't know the exact details about it, but again, I just think I think this chaplaining thing that these guys have said it is. I think it was just a well, let's all get together and decide what we're pissed off at Shang, and I don't quite get what the goal is of it. Because if it is to have Barry demoted or to get me removed or anything like that, I wish that people would just fucking say that, not have to be honest about it. That's all. So no, it's not me. I'm making it pretty clear. I do care about the members immensely, much more than most guys and girls in the club would think. I would never ever tell someone just get the fuck over it. But in this case, if you tell me that it's dealt with, then it's fine. But it isn't. That's okay. But I still expect you to deal with it. I expect you to either go and talk to you or talk to someone else in the club, like Sean, or like Ed, or like Finn, or anyone else. And then they can bring it to me, and we can move forward if it's not big of a deal. But otherwise, I cannot ever assume that something that I think has been dealt with has not been dealt with. There's way too much fucking shit going on in the club. I do not have enough time in the day to do that stuff. There's so much going on, I cannot tell you my plate is full. I'm feasting on things to do. And again, it's not that I don't care, because I do. It's that I cannot be thinking, oh, maybe Dean's still upset about the gun stuff if he shows zero indication about it. If Sophie shows zero indication about it. If Ivy, which I had nothing to do with, by the way, they came from Barry and it was Ed who drove her up and asked me to watch out for murder kitties. Just by the way. But anyways, if she does not give me any indication, I have no fucking clue. I just don't. I cannot read people that well.
I have another follow-up question. Let's say they were to, you know what? I was gonna ask that question, but I don't think it's one that maybe you could answer, because it would be, maybe actually, whatever. Okay. If they were to bring you their problems or uncomfortabilities, do you think that they would be heard, and I mean seriously considered?
I don't understand. Can you rephrase that? Or just say it again.
When someone were to, or if someone were to bring you a problem, do you think that they would be heard or seriously considered? Would a resolution be, explored or something like that?
I think so.
Okay.
I think People in the club come to me all the time with their problems.
No, they don't.
All the time. I think a lot of people have come to me with things that even I have issues with. If club members have spoken to me about how much they miss Barry and how much they wish they could be doing for him and
You'd be
stuff like
surprised.
that.
No, he's probably right. I'm just fucking around.
I'm not going to get into what everyone's spoken to me about, but all the time.
Of course, yeah.
A lot of the time, people don't want advice. Sometimes they just want to be heard, and it's difficult to know the delineation between that. It's a blurred line.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but I talk to people about their problems all the time.
Mhm.
I would say that's probably half of what I do. So yeah, I do think the maybe not get solved, because again, sometimes it's really difficult to solve a problem, and I'm
Sure.
not very good emotionally, but at least they're heard.
Yeah.
I feel like I do understand them. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Why is there the worry that it's not? Is that what they said?
No, that's me trying to take a step back and asking the question of why would they be uncomfortable with bringing it either to you or anybody else. I'm trying to answer that or like try to get a better notion of that, because I think that specific question is, something that obviously affects these people and is in need of resolution. Yeah, nobody's brought that up specifically. It's just I want to figure out how to.
You need the truth here.
Hmm.
They don't like me. Came and spoke to you in the hopes that you guys would congregate and get a list of reasons for why I should be removed or something of the sort.
Hmm.
And I don't know if it came from you or Sean or who, but that's what this is. I don't think that any of these issues are still major problems. I think it's just a very convenient excuse to make sure that people are aware that they have a major problem with me.
Hmm.
That's my take on it. Because every single other person, and the insinuation that, I wouldn't look for a resolution or whatever, I have. Every single time they've ever spoken to me. Every single time.
Okay.
It's as honest as I can, not as honest, as open and honest as I can get with you about it.
Yeah.
I don't know fully if these problems are 100% still major grievances to them. I think they were just upset in the moment because maybe they really liked Maggie.
That, there is potential for that, yeah.
It's a magnifying glass.
Okay. Well, I think before I say what the final thing that I wanted to, or the recap that I wanted to go down. The last question I had is for you. I know that you've expressed throughout this chat that things that you feel are not okay by members of the club, in these different situations and scenarios. What other, if any, grievances do you have? Where do you see the club in the near future?
I haven't thought about that for a while. Reason being is that my sole focus has obviously been on trying to make sure Barry comes back and not in pieces. So the club's direction right now is exhausting to think about. It probably will be for the next day or two for me. The adrenaline rush is over. So my mind is just a little bit fucked. Not to the point where I'm killing people and then not remembering it or whatever, as I've heard some folks say. But I'm just taking a day or two to think about shit. But one thing, I mean, the baseline should be very fucking clear. I do expect the highest standard of people being able to speak to each other within the club without an issue. And think if we can't meet that, then I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Okay.
What about you?
No, I fully agree with that sentiment. You know, like I said earlier, I think that you know, how I've handled the situation was not the right way, and you know, I'm open to being chastised or you know, whatever comes of that. Honestly, that's fine. You know, it's in a lot of ways is deserved. But I think that as I said before, the end result is better than what we had. And that is sort of the goal for me. Specific wants as far as the you know direction of the club, I don't know. I also agree with you on the thought of it being exhausting. I don't know. I don't have specific wants for who's doing what or where or what that fucking looks like. The only thing that I give a shit about is that people are talking and we're working together to move in whatever fucking direction or whatever we decide we're doing so that we could keep going and moving forward. Just in case, I don't know if Twitch chat is fucked up. Maybe don't refresh? God, I don't know. I think it fixed itself? Okay. So, for making things more tense than they obviously needed to be, what do you think should happen to me?
I don't think you made them more tense than you needed to be. I just think you went about it in an incredibly moronic way. I don't know if it made it more tense, but it definitely brought up all the problems at the same time. What should I think should happen to you? I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm not entirely sure yet.
Alright.
What do you think should happen to you?
Good luck, guys.
I don't know. But I'm willing to take whatever it is. I have my convictions, and if it means something to this club, and if it means that things hopefully end up better than they were, then I'll stand by them. Whatever that looks like.
Okay. I like to hear that. Alright, good chat.
Agreed.
You checked in with the rest of the club?
I did everybody earlier, but there are much more people awake since we've started talking, so yeah, I got a few people to call and let know.
Well, it's really good seeing you around.
Yeah, me too. I'm happy to be wrong. Hi, kid. Nope. Hey, just got done with the chat. What are you guys up to? Is something happening?
No, not really.
Are you sure? That looked like something might have been happening. Thank you. I'm alright. I'm okay. Still kicking. Just got a few more stitches.
You doing okay?
Yeah, had a long chat with Shang. It was a lot, but, you know, it's better than it was, that's for sure.
How'd the chat go?
Hey guys, we're gonna have
Good,
friends joining
for the
us
most
for
part.
Salika, so we're gonna switch over to friends and family.
He recontextualized a lot of things. He shared what he was actually thinking, which is the first time that he's ever done that. So it was good. Well, not the first time, but more, more at length, I should say, more in depth.
So it was a productive chat.
Very. How are you holding up?
A lot less stress now.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm okay. Everything's alright. You know, we'll, I think right now we're just sort of, in limbo, waiting to see what happens, I guess.
Yeah, I meant to have a club meeting in about an hour, but to be honest, the command meeting's going to be taking priority.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Guess we'll see how that goes.
Can I ask what happened?
I was snooping around for a little too long at some of those spots. There were some rundown warehouses. I caught a pattern eventually of these guys, you know, loading stuff into these warehouses. They had guns, of course. And you know, one of the days I figured maybe I could, you know, slip my way in, be cheeky about it. You know, they told me to fuck off initially, and I was, you know, I showed them the scorpion plot or whatever, and they asked me for my building ID. Of course, I didn't fucking have a building ID, so they told me to fuck off. Anyway, they told me to fuck off. Jesus Christ, they're coming right back. I kept snooping around over the next couple of days. They caught wind of that, and I got into a chase. They eventually shot the car, and I had to go at it on foot. I got a couple of them. I don't know if they're alive or dead, but I dropped a couple of them. They put a few in me. I hit the dirt because, you know, it hurt a lot, and I didn't know if I could walk all that good anyway. So this. Okay.
Done already?
Anyway, and they came up to me, and one of the last few things I really remember was a boot to the head.
You got a second to? I don't mean to pull him away.
No,
from
you're yeah, it's all good. I'm okay, kid. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, I have a question. No, what?
Up there. I locked the.
No, you're fine.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. That food?
Alright. I'm gonna go do a job. I don't really have much to say. You go talking about this, I will beat your ass again.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm glad you're okay. Alright.
Yeah, me too.
You go off and do something fucking stupid without telling me again? Yeah, you don't want to deal with me when I'm pissed off, Ziggy. You know that. Don't fucking do that again.
Can't kill me if I'm dead.
Fucking watch me.
I won't. I'm not going nowhere.
You didn't let me know, okay? I'm gonna go rob a bank.
Yeah. Go do your thing. Hey.
Hi. Question. Oh, I'm happy that you're okay, but I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you have all of your fingers?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, because I was gonna say if you needed any, I have spares.
Have you been drinking, Theo?
No,
Are you sure?
Ziggy, I'm not drinking. You got. I have low iron and I'm really tired today. I just sound like I'm drunk.
Okay. All right.
I do have a bunch of vodka, but that's besides the point because it was for Stevie and we never got to drink on the beach. But that's different.
Okay. All right.
Did they cut anything out of you?
Just a bunch of bullets for the most part. I've got a couple new scars on my face, but otherwise I'm okay.
Just don't let them heal, and then they'll be hot for flap.
Sure. Yeah.
You know, just rip some dirt in it and just let it get a little infected, so at least it leaves some scarring.
I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I should do that.
Why?
That's because I like being pretty.
Did they scar your face?
They kicked me in the head.
That's different. Everyone gets kicked in the head. Have you ever been around Finn? He kicks me all the time in the face.
Okay, but it was like, kick you in the face and then tie you to a chair and then, anytime you start to wake up, it beat the shit out of you again, kind of situation. A lot of head. I'm hanging up. This bitch. God damn it. Surely he's still around. Nah. Not my feelings hurt, it's war. Hey.
Hey, where'd you end up?
I'm in the... Oh, I'm behind you in the bar.
Wait, you're in the bar?
Uh-huh. I told you.
Oh.
Fuck. Right. If I tell you something, you have to never mind. I can't. You.
What?
Anytime I tell you secrets, you get excited, and then you tell people. I can't tell you.
Is it good?
It's a good thing, yeah.
I can keep a secret this time.
Rue, are you? I don't know.
I pinky promise. I promise. If I promise, I won't break it.
All right. Okay. Pinky promise.
Pinky promise. Yeah.
I got a hug out of Sean. Insane. insanity. You gotta keep that fucking tight-lipped, Roop. You gotta keep that fucking tight-lipped.
Oh.
Okay, that didn't happen, right?
No, I didn't hear anything.
All right, good. You got any cigarettes?
So I'm sometimes. Yeah, I got plenty. You want a pack?
Yes, please. Fuck. You said you're sometimes what?
I'm sometimes good at keeping secrets.
Oh, okay, all right. Like what?
I don't have any that I can recall, but I can sometimes.
That was good. That was a test.
Because the ones I don't tell anyone, I actually forget.
Nice. That's good. That's the best way to do it, I guess.
Yeah, I just immediately forget that you got told anything. It's like, oh, perfect.
Fuck.
Although I feel like if you preface it by saying I have a secret to tell you, that's like the worst way to go about it.
Yeah, true. All right, fair enough. Man, what a day.
So where did you have that shootout, I guess?
If it was a chase. We ended up somewhere a little more remote. I couldn't point it out to you on a map. And after that, they took me somewhere where I didn't know where I was anyway. So, I couldn't tell you. We need to wreck on the note.
They weren't taken from up by the house or anything like that?
No. No, everything happened, well, at least I think. Everything happened up in Oz.
How'd you end up back here? I'm not complaining by any means, it's just...
I was flown from the little bits that I do remember. I don't know by what or who, but I was in and out for the time that they did have me. Yeah. Oh my god. Stop.
Anything I can do to help? Or just, help with recovery, anything?
If you see me doing anything too physically straining, you can yell at me. I'm not supposed to be.
I'm good at yelling, I can do that.
Other than that, though, yeah, I don't know. What are you doing with everything that's going on here?
I was pretty bad. Didn't have anything to drink for about a week now, so it's good.
That is good.
Yeah, I know. I'm a whole lot less stressing that you're okay, seeing that things are starting to fall into place a bit more, I think.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about everything that has gone on leading up to this?
It's been go, go, go. Like,
Yeah.
when I wasn't in the hospital, I was out looking for Barry, just any kind of signs, just brainstorming shit.
What'd you make of everything that was said? I mean, I guess you'd probably seen the video. A lot of my viewpoints have changed since then, but, you know.
I think the video was the best way to go about it, but it started conversations in the club which needed to happen.
Yeah, I got the chaplain shown
After
today.
the whole meeting that we had, after Ed Burt called that emergency meeting, I was of the mindset that both Sean and Shang should be demoted.
Well, they're all demoted now.
What viewpoints have changed from that video?
Lots. I think that fundamentally, as a club, there needs to be better ways or better practices and ways that people can go about addressing their problems with someone. I think that some lines were crossed, but you know, what does that mean if we're not, you know, abiding by our own tenets? So I don't know. I think the only thing that I'm hoping for is change in a lot of different ways. And if we get some of that, good. If people don't like what happens, then we'll just have to take that as it comes.
What kind of change are you looking for?
For people to be open about saying what they really think and not harboring it.
Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, that's going to be difficult.
Yeah.
Fuck, it took me well over 2 years of being in an MC to get to the point where I just don't give a fuck and I'll say what's on my mind.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta change the music. This isn't the vibe.
Or even if people go to the correct outlets to make those conversations happen.
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling optimistic about that kind of change, or?
I think so.
That's definitely a point to bring up at the meeting if it happens today.
Yeah. God, I wish I could be at the fucking meeting. I do have some doctor mandated rest I need to get.
Okay, so if you're around for the meeting, I gotta yell at you. I got it.
Yes. I think the only thing that is just sitting in the back of my head is whatever decision happens, there are going to be people who are unhappy with it. Can't make everybody happy. It's just,
No.
it's impossible. And what that ends up looking like is worrisome.
What do you reckon it could, like, what do you reckon it could end up like?
I think it goes one of two ways. A change occurs, and whoever is unhappy either recluses back into a shell to make sure that they don't get hurt, but at the same time they are unhappy, or they instead decide that that isn't what they want, and they're going to be more vocal or act on that. They have bandages that are clipping through the vest.
Obviously, it's easy just being sad, but realistically, whatever decision occurs, ideally it'd be to propel the club forward. Conversations can be had. People can put their fucking feelings on the table. We can organize shit. We can, you know, work together on crap.
Agreed.
How are you feeling? Feeling okay? Or...
I am cautiously patient to see what happens. And hell, you know, I made things maybe more tense than they should have. I don't know what, I don't know how they're gonna, you know, if anything's to be done about that. So who knows?
I mean, probably. But at the same time, that whole video is probably opened up a lot of conversations that otherwise wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think the end result is still better than what we had. I just don't think the path to get there was great.
Probably should have been in a meeting format.
Probably. Punishment? Ziggy has to get murder on his record? That's not a punishment. Ziggy doesn't give a fuck. He just hasn't done it because he's mostly been...
We'll see how it all goes.
You know, your fleet likes flying
It'll
over
end
the
up
radar.
working out.
Yeah. Oh my god, my ass. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, God.
What the doctor said about recovery, how long will it probably take?
A week of nothing too intense physically. Regular painkillers to, stave off the ringing in my head. Just do my best.
Ringing in your head?
I mean, I don't know if I want to tell you all of what I remember. They, hit and kept hitting, so. Honestly, I'm shocked that I don't have any memory problems or, I don't know. I haven't had it that bad in a long time, so. They told me what happened last night with Barry, and how we got him back, which is good, but I know that it wasn't really an option considering what they brought to the fight. But it would have been nice if we killed them.
Yeah, every fiber of me wishes they were fucking dead.
Hey, who knows? Maybe one day, if we can manage it, it could be not great for everybody, but at least we'd get our lick back. We all take a flight out. Though we'd need our own transportation, I think.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna have to find some unsuspecting person who's got their passport on them, rob them of their passport, dress up to look like them, and then try and sneak my way back into Australia. Maybe burn the tips of my fingers so they can't get my fingerprint.
I feel like they are burned already. It is 992.1. Or it was. I don't know if it changed. I think there's people on a job right now, so.
Yeah. Cool. They're on non-club.
Yeah.
Alright.
How you feeling? You seem eager. All right, I'll just go fuck myself. I think
What,
actually.
me? Oh,
Yeah, you.
I thought you guys were talking about
Oh
some
yeah,
stuff.
we're chit chatting. I was.
How did everything go yesterday? Is Barry safe or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. It all worked out. Good. 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 Okay.
You all right, Dean?
I was worried about that yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How you holding up?
Oh, I'm chilling. Big vibing.
Okay. All right.
Did you just fucking litter?
No, I think I wanted this repair kit.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Someone is throwing trash all over the fucking bar floor. Is it trash? I don't even know at this point.
There's a repair kit here. Is there trash here?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's rubbish next to you.
Oh, it might. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me. Okay, wait. Yep, there it is.
Nice. Bro, do you have any food?
Yeah, I do actually.
Oh my god, yes.
It's about to go like stale, but
Good mornings.
Yo.
Hey.
Apparently they'd before we picked Barry up, Nana was saying there was like a meeting beforehand where they were going on about how they were trying to they were going to take over the drug game or some shit like that.
Which drug?
I don't know. I was worried that you'd been targeted in relation to that, but sounds like it was just snooping.
Sean said that the thing they did for them was picking up a drop of drugs for those guys. You don't know what it was?
No, I have no clue what the drug was. You still sell that shit at all? Or?
I haven't touched it since I had the lapse. I do still have the opportunity to, at least I think. I gotta call some people to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Might be worth waiting to get back into that to see what
Yeah.
drug it is.
Does anybody need food? I'm gonna go grab some.
Apparently, it's still closed down, so good luck.
Not because my worker's still there.
Oh, hell yeah, thank God.
I kind of want to find out what it was now.
She stayed there while the bomb went off, so she's just been working this entire time.
Yeah, I didn't even think to ask.
Make a phone call.
Hey.
Hello.
Cobra.
On the whiteboard you have the meeting scheduled for today in like half an hour.
Yes, but I heard
It's
there's a
supposed to be
command meeting
tomorrow,
that's gonna
right?
take priority. Yeah.
What day is it today?
I thought it was supposed to be on Fridays. Anyway.
I'm Australian. I'm sorry.
That's exactly
Hello?
what I thought as well. My
Oh, hey.
day
I'm
for me all the
Australian.
same.
Hey, you alright?
Are you in the middle of shit?
No, we're just dropping off our house.
Okay. I was curious.
Nice to meet you. Bye bye.
The thing that happened yesterday. Are you?
Yeah, I need some, please.
You're not in a place where like your phone could be traced right now, right?
No, well, I can't give you straight answers right now.
Okay. Well, fuck.
You can ask whatever, but I.
Okay. Just making sure, you had said last night that the thing that you did for, or that everybody did for those guys.
Are you at the block? Or
yes.
No?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, I'm in the bar.
I need to talk to Ziggy real quick, and then I'll be.
A meeting's not today. I'm just Australian.
No.
What's the
Hang
car? Sorry, I was fucking.
You're fine.
In a car with people.
So you said yesterday the thing that we had to do to get Barry, it was to recover like a drop or something like that.
We hit a drop that there was a drop coming in off the out of the water. It was a white boat full of cocaine, and we were to hit it and get the product and bring it to these guys, which we did.
Huh.
What was it, sorry?
It was a boat full of coke. These guys wanted to eliminate their competitors. And it's kind of like them putting their stamp
The Deagle's
on,
gone.
them taking over the shit here, I guess. Why?
I'm saying, where are they?
Just good to know, I guess.
I grabbed one
All things considered.
the other day, but
Is there a reason, or you just?
yesterday, then I'm not sure where the others
Not that it's like it's not that it's like.
No.
Shouldn't tell you, but it's like I'm just curious.
To replenish, but the last time I
I
asked
think-
Finn, he said not to replenish anything and
I
just
think you
get
may have
the
forgotten the line of work I was
still
in
not
there for a
doing,
bit.
like restocking the
No,
fridges. At
I
least that's what
don't.
I was told.
Okay, so Nana had mentioned to
Yeah,
me
just scratch that from
that
off.
Rue, you
Just try to
thought
get like 10
maybe
people.
that's why you or like you Ziggy had gotten hurt. I don't believe
Yeah.
so. Now I don't know. I can't say for certain, but I don't believe that that's the case. But maybe there's more to it, because from what I heard, like Shang and Korra like also got into like a firefight with these guys. Like the Gara people. So I don't know. I can't say for certain. But like my own opinion, I don't think that you were targeted for that specific reason. Right? I think maybe you just got caught and they didn't. However, that's just an assumption off of. It's a best guess, right? I can't say for certain.
Yeah.
It could be coincidence now that maybe I don't know if it is your like whatever, right?
Yeah.
Your line of work, whatever. If they've been hit and that's gone because of that, that could be the consequence of that. I can't say for certain if you got hurt because of that.
No, I don't. It didn't seem like they knew that that was a thing that I was involved in, but that could also just mean they didn't know. Okay.
Well, I don't know who we hit. I didn't recognize the people. I didn't recognize. It was all. I don't know who they were.
Yellows.
Oh, I think. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. That. Okay. All right. When we did it, were we marked?
No. Like, were we showing what we wore? No.
Yeah.
We
Alright.
killed everyone.
Okay.
From what we hit, there was no survivors.
All right.
Myself and Shang went and double tapped pretty much everybody.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that is still cause for concern, but
Oh, we were used.
no, I know.
I don't know. There's more stuff that Barry will have to, or who has. I guess he has information on all, but or more information that we know. But 100%, we were, we were used.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
You got questions? Either of you?
No, I guess not. Not yet,
You
anyway.
talk like someone on your has something on their mind all the time. You know that, right?
Yeah, well, that's because there is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just wondering what their plan is, I guess.
They want to take over.
Yeah.
The drug trade. That's what they said. They use this as them putting their stamp on taking over the drug trade in Los Santos. That sounds of it.
I got phone calls to make.
I'm sure you do. But like I said, I don't think yeah, I don't know. I don't think you were specifically targeted. But I could be wrong. We'll find out.
Alright. Well, thanks for giving me the heads up, I guess. Fuck.
Anything else?
I think that's it.
The bitch.
So, dude.
Alright. Well, I think it is about that time for my doctor-mandated rest, unfortunately. So.
How you doing, Ziggy?
Rest?
Yes.
You're going to sleep?
Yeah, I have to.
Well, two things then. If I see you awake in an hour, there'll be issues. Okay. And if fog starts rolling in, I swear to fucking God.
All right.
He's a bit dramatic.
He's so dramatic, huh? Eesh. That guy. Theater kid for sure.
Wouldn't be me.
Yeah, me neither. For sure not. What about you, Dean? Theater kid?
Huh?
You theater kid?
No.
All right, if you say so. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get out of here for the time being. Y'all just be safe. You know. Best of luck with everything. See how stuff goes.
You gonna stop selling that shit for a bit, yeah?
Oh yeah, that's. I
Okay,
mean,
good.
I need to assess before anything happens with that. So.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Don't worry. Okay.
anyways?
Well, I went to Australia looking for Barry. I snooped in the wrong places for a little too long. They didn't like that. I got in a chase. They shot the car. I had to get out. I got a couple of them for sure. But there was a lot more of them than there was of me. I was hit quite a few times in my torso. I hit the dirt. They kicked me in my head, and it is pretty foggy after that. I remember waking up a couple times being tied to a chair, and anytime I started to wake up, they put me back to sleep. Yeah. Okay.
That's
yeah.
fuck.
It is fucked up.
Does that mean we got you back when we got Barry back? Like, is that how that worked? Were you like?
I was in a coma for a week, so probably not. Yeah.
You were in a coma?
Yes. Yeah, I was in ICU. They dropped me off there and texted from my phone the doctors to, have somebody come and pick me up. Yeah. It's all right. I gotta scoot. Y'all be safe. All right.
All right.
Hit the up.
Bye.
Anyone needs food?
Sure.
I do not.
I would like something to drink as well.
Ah,
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
it's okay.
Where's my bike? Oh, there goes Nana. Hey.
Hello.
Ow. It took too long to mention the map. They do the same shit. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I get it. I think he's got no reason to distrust Cora, okay? Thoughts on what? Everything? I would have loved to have had a chat with Barry, but I gotta get going. How worried is Ziggy about the Coke thing? Yeah, definitely concerning. Hold on. Oh. Swearing for Andy. You're worried about Andy's safety? Andy, Luciano, me. I'm fairly positive someone could set a nuclear bomb literally next to Reed, and he would survive. So I think Reed's fine. Slash me close his eyes daintily. Some moose. Yeah, I'm almost positive. You know, we could set off a hydrogen bomb next to Reed, and he would come out stronger somehow, I think. You feel as if those lips were pre-wetted. Hell yeah. Reed is Captain America. Exactly. Pinche cucaracha, you know? Cucaracha, rather. Reed could survive Fallout? For sure. For sure. Alright. He's essentially a Fallout ghoul? Exactly. Reed, that is how I see Reed in my eyes, actually. Reed is a Fallout ghoul. I think you mean Cretin, Canada. That's crazy. If you cut off Reed's head, he will still be alive like a roach. Yeah. Fucking got that guy. Did you see that? All right. What a day, chat. I gotta get out of here. I got a hot date with my beautiful gorgeous girlfriend, okay? So, I'm gonna go do that. While you guys fucking sit on the internet and worry about pretend characters. I kid. I also care about my pretend characters, okay? Alright. Alright. Fuck. Hey, what a day, huh? What a good chat. Parting thoughts. Parting thoughts. Let's say those quickly. What's up, Robbie? Parting thoughts. There are a few things that stuck out during his chat with Shang. There are things that Ziggy is pretty positive Shang is being willfully disingenuous about. However, he does think that there are more things that Shang is saying that Shang actually believes. There is a lot of it that is truth. There is a lot of it that is his truth. It is interesting to try and approach is Ziggy's psyche more damaged than you're letting on? How about you fucking sit back and watch the show, bitch? Anyway, there are things that were obviously withheld during this, said conversation on both parts. But ultimately, Ziggy is aiming toward change. However, with the with everything that is going on, I don't think that Ziggy, with what Shang said and how he worded a lot of things, Ziggy does not trust Shang in some regards. There are things about him that Ziggy is pretty certain of that he can trust, but there are in several other ways where he feels that he likely cannot. And during his talk with him, every issue that Ziggy had brought up was, well, I can explain it all away, and anytime I need to take any sort of personal accountability, it is, if that is what I am forced to do, it will be overshadowed by an explanation or an excuse, which isn't always needed. Sometimes you did a thing in reaction to another thing that happened. That's okay, but if it was wrong, you need to own up to that. And instead, if you just want to overshadow it, you get what you get. Okay. What else? I do think that Shang is right to feel the way that he feels in a lot of scenarios. But in other regards, I think that he's not. Okay, anyway, bye guys. I'm gonna watch a movie. See you later. Bye. You guys stink. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I also have a thing that I'm doing sometime in the evening. God, I wish that people woke up earlier. Bye.